Good morning, everyone. Uh, just wanted to get on here and bring up Defender of the Ants. They are having a meeting over there right now and getting ready to roll out of Boot Hill, headed up to Disney World. I figure we'll follow along with them today. Um, I probably will just stream today as much as possible. Tomorrow I will be taking the day off. I may come on for a quick Easter uh, uh, show. Nothing very long. Just a quick Easter show, and then we will go from there. But yeah, tomorrow will be a very slow day. Today we will get all the info we can from the Florida convoy and from the People's Convoy out there in California as they are rolling up to Fresno, California today. So let's switch the screen. As you can see, they're over there on the right side. They're having a meeting. I don't know why he didn't take his camera with him to the meeting, but they are over there getting set for the day, getting ready to roll out. And I figured we would jump in with them and follow along. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Franklin. Good morning, Carol. Good to see you all this morning. For those of you that missed it last night, I did a live with the original Mark Z over on his channel. Um, they didn't know a whole lot of this was going on, but yeah, now they do, and I will probably be doing another live with him after I get back out there with these guys right here. Looking to catch up with them either Wednesday or Thursday next week. Just depends on where they end up and how far I got to run. Frank is fine. Okay. Okay. Good morning, honey. My wife just woke up. He was on here talking a moment ago about Whack Off America. I'm not sure if they're going to be back with him or not, but we will see. Franklin, this is Defender of the Ants. Once he gets back in there, into the vehicle, I'm sure he'll start talking again. But this is the Florida United Convoy. They're having their morning meeting. Like I said, why he did not take his camera up there with him, I don't know. Miss Michelle says good morning, Miss Kim. She says good morning, Michelle. And yeah, we're just gonna follow along, see how big this thing has gotten. If it's gotten any bigger, who all is there? Good morning, Daryl. Hopefully this will gain some steam today, as in every day. Looking forward to gain steam every day. And I get out there, maybe I can help with that a little bit. I'm gonna have to get him to work on that camera view again. It's still a bit blurry on him. Maybe when I get out there I can help him a bit, but then again, mine don't do a whole lot better out there at times either. It has something to do with being Wi-Fi instead of being hooked directly to the internet. So a little bit different situation. filming like he's doing there. I do not see Scotty there. I know he's over there, but Scotty is the one that we're viewing his camera with Defender of the Ants. Of Defender of Ants. I keep calling the. Uh, yeah, Frank, all states do need a convoy. You're correct. And if you go, I know a lot of people are not on Facebook anymore, but if you go on Facebook, you can actually find where the People's Convoy has made a convoy page for every state to try to get people involved and go in and do that. So, good morning, Basilos. I hope I said that right. Yeah, right now we are just waiting for them to get done with the meeting. As I said, I don't know why he didn't take his camera with him, um, but that's okay. We can. I'm sure he'll give us the update on what's going on here when he gets back to the car. Ohio has one on the 30th of April to Columbus. Awesome. Awesome. Great deal. I did find out last night, though, that there is a new convoy just started up in New York, up there around Niagara Falls. But my understanding is that they're only going to go around New York. They're not going any farther. This I don't know for sure. Amy, you're correct. Every state should be doing one on the 30th. Wish we had a little bit clearer view on that. Hey, Steve. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, brother? Central Illinois. Well, you're not too far from me, Miss Amy. I am in southeast Missouri at the moment. You can hear the trucks roll by every once in a while. Detroit, Michigan. Well, I've been there a bunch. I grew up in Michigan and started my trucking career up there, so uh, yeah, Michigan was one of the big states I hit when I first got rolling. Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, then worked my way out across the country. Good morning, Miss Judy. Good morning. Walled Lake. I know where that's at. I know where that's at. Mattoon, Illinois. Used to work there, hey Frank. Where are you from now? The Wisconsin movement. Yes. Uh, actually, Pocat. He'd rather me use that name on when I'm on here. Pocat left the California convoy, the People's Convoy, a couple days ago. I imagine last night he was tired when he got home. He was going to call me last night, but he has went back home because they do have things going on up there, um, and give me the heads up so that we can continue working on this. We will be working on Wisconsin, absolutely. Um, it's just a matter of getting everything put together. And he is from Madison up there in that area, so he's in the exact right area. We're looking at getting the farmers and truckers and everybody together, the veterans, and making something happen up there in Wisconsin. So that is something still in the works. We are still working on it. Um, Polecat just got home last night, and hopefully I'll hear from him today. If not, it'll be probably Monday because of the holiday weekend. Waxhaw, North Carolina. Now, honestly, Dwight, uh, I can't say I know where Waxhaw is. I'd have to look that one up. I've been all over this country, but that name just doesn't pop a bell in my head. All right, Carol, we'll see you after a bit. Close to Pontiac, yeah. Frank is in Ohio at the time, yeah. Okay. Well, really, really wish he would have took the camera with him. If I'd have been on his feed in time, he got out before I got this all hooked up. Uh, I mean, I was watching him beforehand just a minute, but he just jumped out and took off walking up there. So I was like, wow, should have took your phone with you, man. That's all right. He's a new streamer. Well, he's been on YouTube as long as I have. I've been on there for years, but I just never did anything, and he was the same. Both of our channels are about the same size right now. Uh, we're both growing, learning, getting better. Um, the only difference is Scotty over there has had more problems getting good equipment. He just doesn't have the money to get good equipment yet. Uh, Thanks to you guys and uh, uh, me being able to sell a few things, I've actually been able to get some better equipment to go out here with. So hopefully everything will be good when I get back out there. Hopefully won't have a whole lot of this pixelation stuff going on. Better cameras, better phone, better internet, new laptop with new Wi-Fi. So the coffee is making things look better by the sip. I hear you. I hear you. Good morning, Angela. Good morning. As I said, we are with the Florida United Convoy. They are in Boot Hill, Florida, right now, having their morning meeting. Nothing like what the People's Convoy does. It's more of a gathering, get around. Scotty, I can actually see him now, is actually standing to the right of the picture, leaning up against the vehicle there, across from the lady in the red and white uh, outfit. It's on their second cup. Well, hey guys, y'all do your coffee. Me, I'm a Pepsi man. I gotta have my caffeine too in the mornings, but it's strictly Pepsi. I go Pepsi from the morning time I get up to the time I go to bed. Hey Marjo, good morning. Scotty, yes, Scotty is the streamer. We're watching his feed right now. Um, He is with Defender of Ants on YouTube. Uh, he's a good old boy. Uh, you just have to understand Scotty's a little different than most out there. His opinions don't always coincide with everybody else's, and he'll tell you that. He has his own way of doing things, but or actually saying things like all of us do. But Judy, you had 3 cups of coffee and switched to Pepsi. I hear you. I hear you. But yeah, good morning, Barb. Good morning to Virginia. Great state of Virginia. We'll be back out there. We will be back out there. Clock is here 16:15. 4:15. Where are you at to this? 4:15. Margot, it's 8:15 here in the morning. DJ, stop. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There's my little buddy wants to come up and say hey this morning. Let's move him over here. Did you see him? DJ wants to say hi to everybody. Can you say hi? Tell him hi. Tell everybody hi this morning. Yeah. Tell them all hi, DJ. Tell everybody hi. Yeah. And my boy. Hey, come see Daddy this morning, huh? No. That's my boy. Yeah, that's my boy. He's a good baby. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Hello, Choctaw. Seen you over there on Defender of Ants this morning. I didn't get a chance to chime in over there. Daryl, I hear you. Hey, at one time I used to be that with my last wife, God rest her soul. Uh, we would get up in the morning and drink coffee, and we'd go to bed drinking coffee. It was it was like we already had one made. I love my baby boy. I do love my baby boy. He's my best boy, and I got a little female over here too. Yeah. What you got, pal? Nobody can see you. Nobody can see you. He's my baby. My best friend right there. That is my best friend. I don't care what anybody says. He's my best friend. Let's see if we got any kind of view over here with these guys yet. Well, the meeting has sort of broke up. Now, where did Scotty go? Good morning, Patricia. Good morning. There he is. Okay. And you guys let me know. Let me know if you can hear him okay or not. Oops, I just did the wrong one. Oop, get over here. There we go. Should bump the sound up a little bit on my computer. What breed is he? He is a crossbreed. His daddy was a Pekingese Shih Tzu, and his mama is a. Oh, darn, I'm drawing a blank here. What is she? Uh, she's a what, babe? Oh yeah, the mama is a Havanese. Hello, Angela. So yeah, he's a little little mix of three different dogs. Well, his dad was a Havanese or a Shih Tzu Pekingese, and his mom was a Havanese. So uh, basically, we got a, for lack of a better word, Pika shit. So there's a breed for you. He's called a Pika shit. Pika Shittanese. There we go. Pika Shittanese. Hey, Kansas, yes, it is. It is. I'm actually looking outside now, and it is beautifully sunny out here in Missouri, too. Surprising, it rained like crazy yesterday, and it's supposed to rain again tomorrow, but looking for a Rottweiler. My mom used to have a Rottweiler, but she passed 2 years ago, and so did the Rot. So they're up in heaven together right now playing. Oh, there's popped in a little bit better. Oh, Barb had Poms. We had, with my last wife, we had a Pom. Uh, we called him Kyle, and he absolutely loved to ride on the dash of my semi. He loved it. He would, him and his little bitty self would stand up on a dash as I was passing somebody, especially another truck. And he would stand up on the passenger side of the dash and bark at them and scuff his feet like he was just the biggest little bad dude you ever seen. Angela, I have run with the convoys. Normally, I am out there with them. I have been hooked up with the People's Convoy for the last 6 weeks. I had to come home due to a family emergency with my wife. And what I'm looking to do now is go back out, but I'm going to hook up with the convoy you see on the screen. They are in Florida. So this one here is called the Florida United Convoy. They are fighting for the same reasons as the People's Convoy. Um, Today they are going from Boot Hill up to Disney World, and before the convoy leaves Florida, they will be doing a big rally in Tallahassee. Then they're going up to South Carolina to do a rally there. It's either South Carolina or North Carolina. I got to look at the sheet again. I'm not exactly sure, but then they are going to D.C. And yes, Barb, it is all about the freedom. All about freedom. Yeah, Barb, yeah. Oh, I don't know if mine was considered a teacup, but he was just a little bitty dude. He was like that tall, about that long total. I mean, he was just a small guy. But he thought he was the toughest guy in the whole wide world, boy. He's not linked up with Fry. Who's not linked up with Fry, Angela? Mona, I agree with that. I agree with that. We really need to have that going. But if you're asking if I'm hooked up with Fry TV, absolutely. Yeah, I deal with Fry TV. I deal with Tommy Temper. I deal with Mud Pig, Trucker G, Saznik. Let's see who we got there. Oreo Express. Uh, Lord, there's so many of them I deal with out there. Rip to 33. Um, yeah, I am hooked up with all those guys. I'm hooked up with Defender of Ants here with this one. Um, Wickoff America. I was running with them. I'm not sure if they're going to be back with these guys or not. Yes, the People's Convoy are on Facebook per state. They are, yep, Beta Boys 1.0. You're right, Choctaw. I'm with him too. And I know all these people personally. I've met each and every one of them. We've all sit down, talked, had conversations. Uh, they're all good people. They are all good people. Looks like they're all just getting themselves ready to take off. Yeah, Alex Glasgow. Yeah, MPT. Yeah, I definitely deal with Mud Pig. So I mean, I could name people for another 5 minutes here that I follow and deal with. I mean, the he's not with the convoy, but the one that actually got me started in all this is Lumberjack Logic, Neil Johnson. He is fantastic. And then like last night, I was on with the original Mark Z. Guys. So coming with love here. Yep, Barb. Hey, WYSIWYG. What's up, what you see is what you get, TV. Yep. Just going over some things here. Working out issues. Always something, right? I always voice my opinion. Yep, that's what I just told y'all. He is a opinion voicer. He absolutely does. Disney's gonna be cool. I'm excited about it. It was a cool move to decide that we were gonna go to Disney. Freedom, yeah, Daryl. It was a pleasure meeting you out there. Sir. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes, Daryl. Yeah, I like Anthony too. I like Anthony too. Everybody out there is busy, busy, busy. That's all good. Oh yeah. Yeah, Joshua. Hopefully his speed will get better when he gets away from wherever he's at right there. Yeah, GWT 332. Yeah. Good morning, Strong Nana. Strong Nana. Good morning. Glad to see you out here. Oh, Jeff, I missed you there. Hello from Arizona. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you. You don't want to wave to me? It's okay. Mona, they're not going to Sacramento today. I know he's got the full broadcast studio set, but they're not going to Sacramento today. They are going to Fresno today. And then tomorrow they're going to Marysville. Your dad's in here too, Roger. Roger and Josh. Marysville for Easter and having an Easter dinner over there. Then they are going up to Sacramento. Yeah, X-ray. Yeah, I know X-ray good. I ain't by yourself. When I lived in Daytona, there used to be there was a rap song about '95.
I don't know who it was or what it was, but all my
This Convoy, Defender of Ants,
friends
is the only one I know of, except for, let me see if I can
listen to it all the
pull
time.
up.
Joshua, where are you guys from? I forgot what you said. You say you were in Daytona?
Okay. Ross is not streaming today. Ross Justice is the one driving the truck up there. He is the organizer of the convoy.
Thank you for being you.
And he sometimes streams, but he is not streaming at this time.
I feel like the Okeechobee is like a Minnesotan name. Okeechobee. Orange City. Okay. Orange City. Yeah, Joshua, I'll make you a mod. I don't think I could do it through StreamYards. So, like, I stream through StreamYard and then uploads to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, and my Facebook group, and then it uploads automatically to Rumble. But
Frank, I agree with
I
that.
think I have to do the mods in YouTube. I have to check and research a little bit. I don't think that the StreamYard has mods set up. And I have never set up a mod. I haven't had a big enough channel to even, I just let the haters, some of the haters the one chick at Hagerstown, Corinne IRL, she's a live streamer out of DC. I posted a video of her and people were just like awful. She got like 500 views in an hour or two, and the people were just awful. And she just mad, just like a lot of bad comments. So I turned the comments off. And then I was deleting a few of the really bad ones. I was deleting the bad comments that were like ad hominem attacks. Right? Like, I'm okay. I love criticism because if you can't take criticism, you can't improve on what you're doing bad. So I like people that criticize and to, I like people that criticize. So I really haven't had a need for the mods just because I've had a lot. I leave the hate. I want the hate. The hate is what motivates me. It motivates me to be better. It motivates me to.
Charger, it is by far not over, and if you can't see that, I'm sorry for you. I'll be praying for you because it's far from over. We're going to take our country back.
Like food card wick?
I don't know what
Wes?
What the problem seems to be, but we will never stop.
Yeah, for real. I got it. And construction.
What did I do? There it is.
Yeah, I meet some amazing people. Yeah, Tim, I think I'm at my business cards are starting to fire up.
Hey, I'm gonna go over here so I can actually talk to him. I am down. Let's see here.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to be back in Daytona. This is where I'm from. I left because I couldn't make any friends. I was a totally different person 20 years ago, though.
Here we go.
And Daytona was real like transient, so it was hard to make friends, and there was a lot of like crack and meth all around the neighborhood I was in. And I was from the suburbs in Chicago, and I never personally saw any of that stuff. So it was like a culture shock when I came to Daytona. She didn't want to wave. She was not happy. Okay. It's okay.
I just let him know I'm there to cause trouble.
Fritz is here. Hey, what up, Dan? Dad's in Missouri. I'm really trying to keep my speech better. I'm really working on it. I'm aware of it, and I'm desperately trying to get the speech better. So I apologize. I'm good in certain situations with the live. I'm not used to it because I'm just like talking real. Like if I'm at like a fancy restaurant or like my grandma's house or things along those lines, it's a lot easier for me to kind of watch my language. And for some reason, with the stream, I just forget that I'm live. And yeah, I don't
Mona
like the dirty
Saznik had to go
words.
back to
It
work
just
and had doctor's
it makes
appointments.
you sound uneducated.
So he's not
And
out
you
there
don't have
with
other
them anymore
vocabulary.
at the moment.
And I have tons of other vocabulary. So yeah, I'm working on that. It's all right. Now that Dan's here, I gotta kind of like adjust to make sure that there we go. That's a better picture, hopefully, Dan. Check out Fitzcrafter. Fitzcrafter has a lot better language than me. I met him in Missouri with the People's Convoy crossing over the country, and yeah, he's good people, concerned about freedom, and he's a small streamer trying to get going. So share, like, and subscribe to his channel, and send him some love. He's a great guy.
If you guys want,
He's the one who taught me how to use a StreamYard.
let me see here if I can
So we all
find
have
him. Let's
things
put
that
him on.
are glorious to me. Not sure
Whoops,
why.
hang on, man. I'm gonna fix that because that is not correct. I need to take the out. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
That is Scotty's channel, the one we're watching right now. I'm not sure why it's so blurry today. He had been getting better, but Defender of Ants is what's going on.
That's why I like to just static record. If there was another streamer here, they could stream and I could just static record and get a real good video.
Let me see if I can get you guys a link over here to him. Let me get this out of the way. I am putting a link in the comments that will take you over to Defender of Ants. And if you guys go over there, throw him some eagles emojis, do a fly in on him, let him know that you came from Fitzcrafter. Go over there and bomb him there. Barb Kinsey, I am on Rumble.
I support Ross.
I don't use Rumble except for to re-upload my videos of the day.
Right?
Let me pause him for his voice for a second. I do use Rumble, but predominantly use Rumble to upload these videos to, so that if they ever get taken down from YouTube, they are still there. At the same point, I do have Rumble for use of stuff that I cannot do here on YouTube. So, say if we go to a meeting and they're going to be talking about the V word and the thing there that I can't talk on here, then we go over to Rumble and we'll do a live on Rumble instead of on here. I also do lives like that on Telegram. So if you guys go over to my Telegram, you can definitely, let me see if I can. I don't know if I can. No, I can't do that. That's pretty bad. Got to block myself and put myself in timeout, but I can't. I guess I can over here. Let me pin that message up there. That is for Defender of the Ants. Okay. And back here. Okay, but yeah, so if you guys, if you look in the description down below, I have my Rumble is in there, my Telegram is in there, my Facebook is down there. I streamed all of those at times also. Um, so we're definitely keeping up with this as best we can. So let's go back here and give us some sound from Scotty again. Keeping up with this as best we can. Oh,
it was an honorable thing that
sorry
he
about
did
that.
to me.
Back here and
did for the people there. And it came
Caught you a little bit of echo there, guys. I had my screen running too. Because some of the stuff I can't do on StreamYard, I can do.
I've wronged people.
I can do over on my YouTube, my own channel. So
does that make me a bad person overall? I don't think so. And other people might have a different opinion of that. Just know that I always question everybody. I question things and I ask a lot of questions, and a lot of people find me very annoying. I get it. It's okay. What's up, Doe Show? Yeah, Kansas. Thank you, Kansas, for hooking up.
I don't know
He's a
yet.
nice guy. His language is a lot better. A lot better than mine. Yeah, so there were some cool people at the Boot Hill last night. I met Josh and his father, Roger, and his family. We had all sorts of great discussions about things. Josh does a lot of flag.
Thank y'all for going over there and doing the fly-in. I appreciate that.
I don't know what you call the flags events. Flag flying, flag waving events. So Josh is involved with that. And yeah.
And Judy, I don't know if they've had any new ones join or not. I can't can't see yet, but I will talk to Scotty and ask him.
Andrea was an amazing soul, and it's the second person in this, and she has the Energy Lounge. It's I think kind of a new platform or website, and she was selling like stones. I have some stones from her. Reiki. She's a Reiki teacher. And my friend Karen, Jeff, Karen's a Reiki teacher too, and I stayed on the farm with them for a week. Come on, make your move, Florida, make your move. But she was selling rocks. I'll show you my rocks if I can.
And thank you, Michelle, for putting all those links up there.
My rocks from her. I like rocks. I'm like a little kid. If I ever get a girlfriend, she's gonna be like, "Why is your rocks in your pocket?"
I'm hoping so, Judy. I hope they do.
I showed them some magic tricks I used to do. I used to be a magician, and so I did a couple of magic tricks for some of the kids there at the Boot Hill. And like these little kids, like they fall in love with me or think I'm like the coolest. They think I'm the coolest person in the world because I do a few magic tricks. But she was collecting rocks, and I gave her one of the rocks out of the bag. And I was like, "Don't ever let anyone not allow you to be a kid." I'm kind of a big kid. I just want to play in the water and have fun, and so I always end up getting into these issues with people because I speak my mind, and that's fine. And if I didn't speak my mind and question things, I probably wouldn't be here. I know a lot of people have been against Disney here for the last couple months. I've been against Disney for about 10 years. But I do sell Disney on I sell some plush dolls on my eBay stores and some Disney ones. They sell pretty good. And I've gone to Disney before, even not liking them and hating them. It's like Walmart or Amazon.
Yeah, Judy, actually, I will be with these guys right here somewhere around Wednesday or Thursday this coming week. I will be out there with them. Yes, I absolutely miss being with the convoy. Um, if the People's Convoy decide to come back to DC as they said they were, then I will most likely jump back in with them at some point also. I want to get out here and get you guys the news of all the convoys I possibly can so that you guys get the best information on what's going on across the country. I just thought that since the People's Convoy have so many streamers and these guys only have at this time the one, I thought I would go down there with these guys and Ross seems like a really good guy. Ross Justice, he's the one running the big truck up there, and see what we can do to make this thing grow and make it get bigger. I'm pretty good at organizing things like that, so I may be able to help uh, grow this convoy out there if at all possible. So,
If I turn it down to 780, then it'll be it won't be like 1080, right? Or 4K, because my phone could record in 4K. Is that in settings, Joshua?
awesome, Kansas, awesome. Just not sure why he's having such a hard time with his speed today. Now, yesterday it was pretty good, and the day before that was pretty good after we talked about it. And then today it's back to being
Hi,
choppy and
Sean,
blurry.
American Patriot. I got YouTube Studio, but I just haven't. Oh, stay right here. I'm not sure. I just heard Fried TV talk about it. All right, everyone. All right, thank you. Samsung is 2.5 gigahertz by default. Switch to 5 gigahertz. Now, do I do that in YouTube Studio or do I do that in the studio? What's up, Ron G? That you come back? Yeah. So where do I switch that gigahertz? Is it in the camera options in the YouTube Studio? And I just have a phone, so it's got to be in the phone that I do it. And I'll switch over and do it, and then jump back onto the live stream. I tried looking up online, and I just been, yeah, just doing multiple things here. I love this.
Let's see. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, Rhonda, phone connection settings. Phone connection settings. So that's in settings. Is that a question? Is that like a question or like I'm not sure because I'll go and do it. I'm gonna be down for a minute while I do it. If someone could figure that out for me, that would be great.
I'm a looking. I'm not seeing what this guy's talking about.
Because like right now I'm 5G. I got 5G. 4 bars. Settings connection. Okay. And then let me look before I jump over. So I got changed to 5 gigahertz.
Well, my phone ain't got nothing like that in
Settings
it.
to
I'm in
connection.
Samsung.
All right, I'm going to switch off for 2 minutes here and try to get this better because this needs to get better. So just bear with me. I'll give you 5 minutes here.
Alright guys, while he's doing that, we'll just come back over here for a second. See what you guys are saying in the chat here. Alright, Barb, that's awesome. Thanks for going over there and subbing. He can use the help too. Shell's going to do a quick raid. Awesome. Mona. First time with you. Now I know where all the eagles come from. Thanks for promoting freedom. Well, you're absolutely welcome. Wow. Scratchy throat this morning. Need more Pepsi, I guess. Need to quit smoking, but that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, it's on an Android Samsung phones, Choctaw. Yeah, he's working on it right now. We'll see if he comes back on there. If not, if he starts another live, we'll jump over and grab it. Yeah, the picture quality can be adjusted, but I'm not sure how what this other guy on his channel was trying to tell him to do it was going to work because it just didn't. I mean, I can actually go into my camera settings. Video there, he came back up. And look at that. A little better.
So in my settings, in connections, there was no menu for phone. So that was not the area. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for coming. Make sure you're sharing, liking, and subscribing to Fitz. Much better. I didn't do anything, Roger. And now I'm on light. So when I was on 5G, it was crappy. Maybe it's the focusing. Much better. I didn't do anything. About 3 miles behind. 40, 45. Sally.
They are headed, the Big Smoky, they are headed up to. Oh, let me get this off here.
Computers and connections and everything.
He is really loud when he's on there. Big Smoky, they are headed up to Walt Disney today. They are going from Boot Hill over to basically Orlando to Walt Disney World and do a protest over there because of what Disney is pulling down there with jobs and the children that we're not happy about.
I'm going to switch over real quick. It's not dragging now. Okay. Thanks. I'm going to get you on as a mod too, Rhonda, if you don't mind. I know you're a mod on the other page.
Yep, there we go. I tried telling him when it gets like that, stick your hand in front of the camera. If you stick your hand in front of the camera for just a second, let it focus on your hand, then pull it away, it will refocus long distance afterwards, and you'll get a better picture.
Thank you for being you, Rhonda.
It's a temporary fix, but it does work.
Yeah, I'm trying my best here.
D. Dumpy, we're absolutely trying to organize. Seriously.
Making sure my phone doesn't overheat. Working on keeping my battery charged. I have 4 batteries. And when I'm streaming, I cannot, my battery packs do not keep up with the phone, so I need better wires, I think. And a faster charger. I think I have to have some chargers that are like 3 amp. I'm not sure. I know that the wall charger things are 3 amp.
He didn't change any settings over there, so
I'm not sure what the
it's just a big refocus deal, basically.
Oh, this one's 4.8. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to go quick. Okay, let's forward it low here. Statement earlier about people not waking up, not being on time, or telling me a time to wake up, and then they're not ready. That was a very general statement for everyone who has rushed me to parties or road trips or concerts. If you tell me 8, and I get up at 7:30, so I'm ready at 8, and you're not there at 8, I'm gonna talk dog doo-doo, right? I am not happy when Scotty has to set an alarm. And whoever told me, when you're with a group of people, it's next to impossible to get out of the day because there's so many things that are going on that even the connection now.
Now, they were telling to go from 2.5 gigahertz to 5 gigahertz. I'm not sure what they were trying to tell him, but my phone automatically goes 5G, and I'm sure his does too, and he was just saying he's on 5G, so I'm not sure
I'm excited. I got a bunch of groomer meetings and some the princes of Jeffrey and Bill, and so I love this stuff. Yeah, I'm a good guy.
I think the problem Florida has is that they are so flat that they don't have anywhere high to put the towers up to get good long distance signal. So I don't know if that might be part of it out there or not. I'm not sure.
Cynthia, you found some really good phone chargers at the truck stop? Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I have to. What do I need to do? A few things. I have a secondary phone. I need to fix the screen. I'm gonna order it. I fixed the screens myself, and get my secondary phone going. And what else do I need? Dan Fitzcrafter was saying that they got 1080, or they got GoPros that sit outside the car, so you're not streaming through the windshield. So eventually, if I keep doing this type of stuff, I would get that. I'm not really a journalist. I'm not really a camera person. I'm not really, never really inspired to kind of be one. I've watched a lot of audits online. I watched a lot of Occupy stuff. I've watched a lot of different live streamers, first-person narrative live streamers. And I enjoy it. I do like going. What I really like doing is going after the media. Media to me is the virus. That's why it says media is the virus on my car. And I knew that the people of the convoys that they were. media was going to try to spin it. I wanted to go after the media. I get like a rush out of it.
Choctaw, I've never heard of an app that does that, but I will look for it myself.
Especially for the major networks, the big ones. They're like the. They either like mock you. Well, there's three ways that they kind of handle it. They either mock you. They're real like snarky. They'll ignore you completely and not say anything.
Powered by artificial gas. Beans, beans, magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Come on. Yeah, I'll get with Wizzy about that. I'll find out what's going on.
There's supposed to be 50 different groups here, allegedly. And Trump painter or painter Trump painter. Someone showed me the Chris last night showed me.
Choctaw, you saying Defender Advances need me over there?
So yeah, like 80, 90,000 subscribers. Like I like to have more subscribers. It's just not like I should be monetized soon. I don't even know if I want to be monetized. So right now, it's not about the money. No one can say it's about the money because I'm not asking for money. This is all on my time. I bet it. Two people gave me some money, and I'm very grateful for them for giving me money. But yeah, this has all been on my dime. I'm invested into it. Stand up for your freedom will be out there. Jeff, but paint the Trump. Paint the Trump. That's it. Jeff. So is Stand Up for Your Freedom affiliated with Jeff, with Paint the Trump? Are they like two separate groups? Or I mean, I know Jeff with Paint the Trump is, I guess, an artist by himself, but it looks like he's got a bunch of people that follow him. See, I don't know the Trump side of things. Like, I got no friends. A lot of my friends went to Jan 6. I agree with them, and we talk about freedom, and we have fun together. And but I don't know a lot of the people they follow, right? Like I'm following people like Carl Lentz and Rob Ryder and different law guys. I listen to the civil rights attorney out of West Virginia. I listen to the Bearded attorney out of Michigan. I listen to Catherine Bernard out of Georgia. She's a lawyer. She's awesome. Catherine Bernard. Find her on Facebook. She's got a page. Like
yeah, I'll be out there helping him soon. Be out there helping him soon. And I found something on here, Choctaw called Carrier Hub, but it doesn't give me a download button. It doesn't give me any way to get to it.
Jury nullification is basically the right to go in front of a jury. Jury nullification is basically the right of the jury to say guilty or not guilty. And she's a big advocate for it.
So that didn't work.
She does a podcast every Friday. She has a lady named Kristen, Cyrsten. She is the president of the Fully Informed Jury Association, which is FIJA. And they do. And James Babb out of New York is also a big member. When I had my trial 10 years ago, he mailed me a box of jury nullification flyers to hand out in front of the courtroom. And it's just basically that if a law is unjust, the jury has a right, one member of that jury has a right to say not guilty and acquit. And that's how we take back our country via jury. And that advocacy from 10 years ago and these people I was friends with, it still applies today. So we're here for the mandates and all the shots, the jabberoos, and all that. And if the sheriff or the police officers arrest somebody for not wearing a drywall mask or not leaving because they don't have a shot or whatever, most of that's going to be under like a trespassing or disorderly charge, right? But you could go in front of a jury and say, like, drywall masks don't, you could bring expert witnesses in. The civil rights attorney, they're bringing in an expert OSHA mask specialist, and using him to testify as a
See, I told him to do that, but he's not holding his hand there long enough.
And
Oops, get back here. We'll get back to him.
You could present a case and fight and take it to jury if someone arrests you for these illegal mandates and the illegal executive orders. We need to be done with executive orders. They're unconstitutional. They don't have the checks and balances that regular bills have. A bill has to go through the House and then back to the Senate, and then has to be put up by the president. There's like procedures, right? Checks and balances. That's what makes America great, are those checks and balances. So no one gets too strong. When you have an executive order, you can just make laws. You bypass those checks and balances of the Constitution, and it's unconstitutional. Get ready to pass your exit. Deland, Deltona. Dan, you're so full of so little information there, buddy. Hey, buddy. He does flag flying at Florida and the college campuses, correct? Okay, no separate. Okay. Well, Pete the Trump is awesome.
Michelle, he's just relying on the phone's microphone. We talked about that, about getting him a wireless mic like the one I have, but he just doesn't have the money for it right now. If I had a way of getting one to him, I would. I can't afford it myself. Give me a second. I'll tell you guys how much they are. And if y'all want to help me out getting him one, I'll get him one. Let me see here.
Maybe just overworking and lagging and not catching up. And I don't know what's going on. I deleted a bunch of stuff. I have enough memory space or storage space.
Alright guys, they're $36. 36. What did I pay for mine? It says $42.99, but it's got a 15% coupon, and I paid $36.54 for my wireless mic. And we need to get this guy one. He really needs one. That would help him a bunch with the noise and his voice. Everything would help out. Basically, if y'all want to help him do that, if somebody wants to send me the money, I'll buy it and take it out to him.
It's getting real choppy again, and I'll jump out of the stream and then back into it. That did seem to work.
He does have a CB in there, but they're not always talking on it like our guys were at the People's Convoy. But let me put I can put one in my wish list, absolutely, Michelle. And if somebody wanted to get that, I would gladly take it out there to him. I've already got one. I don't need one, but let me do this, and let me put it in to the wish list. Okay. All right, that microphone that I have, if
Who else do you guys follow?
it is in my wish list,
Some good channels?
should probably be the first thing that comes up now. And if you guys get one to me before I leave Wednesday, I will absolutely take it out there to him and help him hook it up. That would help him a bunch with the voice and everything.
With all these convoys that I've been involved with, I don't know what most people are following. I'm so different than so many people here with who I'm following. I've met a few people who are following a lot of the auditors. But I know a lot of the people on the right they think that auditors are frauditors, and I understand that, and I know that there are definitely a bunch of frauditors, people who are like just instigators. But at the same time, I also think there's a lot of good auditors, and that they're standing up for the Constitution. And when someone stands up for the Constitution, they're standing up for me, and they're standing up for other people. I kind of like to do the audits, but the audits are like, I don't know, I kind of got tired of them. And I like the convoy. The convoys.
No, Michelle.
If you
order it, it will automatically be mailed directly to me if you go through my wish list.
Andrea, I think that's her name. Andrea. Yeah, Andrea. Andrea asked if I needed a mic. She had another mic, but it was like a plug-in mic. That's awesome if they are. It's you got all those kind people on your channel, Fitz. But somehow you attracted a lot of very, very nice people. So that's good. That's why I'm friends with you. Thank you for the report. Well, thank you, Dad. And I love what I love about you is that you're always trying to improve. And I've learned so much from you. That's a honker and some nice waves. I knew right away that you were just a good old boy from the Ozarks, and yeah, I think I met you on the side of the road. You came. I think you were with your wife. Pretty sure you were with your wife. Stood up and you pulled up. It's already been like a month, more than a month now, I think. It's amazing how time flies. Bridge is right up ahead.
Disney Republican candidates in Florida don't need Disney's money. Nobody wants their garbage. Pedophiles. Nobody wants their stuff.
Why Disney? Well, everyone has different reasons. Disney is NBC. So first off, to me, coming from a media standpoint, Disney is a perfect place to go because NBC hasn't been given any time to the Convoys. Well, no, that's not true. NBC was at Hagerstown, and I asked NBC if truckers are heroes or terrorists. He he was real snarky with me, and he said he was there to cover the political events of the convoy, not that it was more of an anti-mandate, anti-choose to do what you want with your body thing. He said he only had 90 seconds to tell his story, and he said that he's here to figure out what "Let's Go Brandon" means. So a mainstream media journalist was at the Hagerstown at the convoy and had no clue what "Let's Go Brandon" is. That was the story that they were pushing. So you can check that out. I have that in my page all the way down, and I confronted NBC. I confronted NBC a few times, but there's one, and the whole crowd circles around. And my TikTok got taken down for hate speech because allegedly there was hate speech involved. But what's great is that if you watch the video, there was no hate speech. And somebody even asked if he felt uncomfortable, and he said no. Why would I feel uncomfortable? Changed. So you had 6 weeks, huh? Yeah, you were with the wife. It's odd that that's how we became friends, but that's great. And I love meeting new friends. Everything about that. Yeah, it is. Florida is beautiful. I went out to the beach in Miami. I was in Coco the other night. Not last night, but the night before. I drove out to the beach just for 5, 10 minutes to get some salt air in my lungs. I think Jacksonville's by the water. You want to yeah, I'm on it. Channel. It's not like we have everything live right now. Anyway, I'm sure you heard it. I know, but I didn't want to go live. I changed the 15 because I was going to do our own channel and then they know what channel we're on. Give me a heads up and I'll. Yeah. Wait, someone tell me. If someone could tell him that they can change it to a different channel and I'll mute it while they change it. Yeah, but one bet I'll do. The only one here, I can change it, guys. Just tell them, and I'll mute it right before you change it to the next channel. I've been stung once. The key to like, well, the jellyfish is one thing, but you're supposed to shuffle your feet so that like if you step on like a stingray or something, uh, that they'll move off to the side. They have the man o' wars too that are pretty. Yeah, they're messed up with the jellyfish. There's jellyfish in Texas too, in Padre Island. I don't know if anyone's been to Padre, but Padre is beautiful. I go on camp there.
Yeah, I was playing with some of the settings, so if y'all see stuff popping all over the screen, I was playing with some of the settings. Just will wonder. That is why Miss Michelle up
Be careful
there
on one thing.
is sending me a new wireless microphone for him, and when I get out there Wednesday or Thursday, he will have it, and we will get him hooked up, and you'll be able to understand a whole lot more of what he's saying or what's going on.
Hey, great day, Doc.
Now I can take myself out of here, the sound wise, and give you guys better sound through
You
him.
got a stingray shuffle.
Good morning, Laura. Great state of Georgia. Another state we need to come down there and fix. I know his video is looking a bit better now. Got out in a little bit more open country. I noticed that when you're around a bunch of trees, it seems to pixelate even more. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just trying to get too much information in Seneca. So.
Just wave and greet them.
I believe this is I-4. Will, I believe this is I-4. Well, it came back for a minute. Well, one of the problems he has out there too is, guys, his van has no AC, so his phone tends to overheat. That's why he runs shorter videos. Most his only last an hour or two before he shuts down, and that's because his phone starts overheating. He just does not have any AC. You can Choctaw. Actually, when I first started out there, I was doing 4G.
There was thousands and thousands on the way to Hagerstown.
Now my system is now 5G, so I get a little bit better system out
I'm
there.
gonna be excited if I see some lonely person standing on the bridge. They had a bunch of people standing on the bridge last
Laura, I'll
convoy
put it on the screen again.
on the way down to Hagerstown.
Let me see here. Whoops, wrong one.
So yeah, that was like one of the exciting things about
That
being
is
on
on
the
the
convoy
screen,
with
Laura.
people in
Defender of Ants is who we're watching. Benjamin, we actually have somebody out there doing that. Uh, Scott Pressler is actually going all over Florida right now, registering Americans to vote. Um, he's going around to truck stops. He's going to gas stations. He stands out on the street corners, and he gets people signed up, registered to vote. He's doing that in Florida, but we need to do that all over the place. That's possibly true, Choctaw. It's possibly true. Uh, Gainesville, Florida. Good old Gainesville. I was reading something here. Yeah, Michelle, and I was talking a little bit about that earlier. Florida is so flat that they've got to have so many towers because they don't have any high points to put these towers on. I don't know if people know, but your your Wi-Fi, even in your house, if you guys do Wi-Fi, put it up high. Wi-Fi goes down and spreads out this way. It does not go out like you think it would. It goes from a peak up here where it's actually collected at and sends a signal down. So if you got Wi-Fi in your house, put your Wi-Fi unit, your home unit. I've got a T-Mobile home unit that does like 10 different things all at once. I can run 10 different things, but got it up high, and then my whole house gets covered really good with it. I'll step back over here in a second, folks. I'm gonna go refill my jug here with some more Pepsi, and I'll be right back.
Can't wait to get to Disney. Lighten up the building. Yeah, I was in Oklahoma. Oklahoma came out. Oh no. Yeah, Oklahoma. I was in Oklahoma. Yeah, both stops in Oklahoma. Elk City, and I forget the other one was the Big Indian rest area, or Big Chief rest, or Big Chief statue. What was that? Coal City? No. Got the name of that. You know, there's a lot of things. Lobby. Name is I4.
Okay.
I short store. Okay.
I have to look into that, Michelle, because my phone overheats now and then. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, lithium batteries do overheat in a very short time. They absolutely do. Now, I was blessed the other day. Um, well, Joyce Greer, I believe it is. Joyce, let me make sure. I'll make sure I'm not saying it. Yeah, Joyce Greer actually sent me. Give me a second, I'll grab it. I think I stuck it in here. Yeah. Yeah, Miss
Yeah,
Joyce.
someone
Of
said
course,
they were
she's
having
going to
trouble
talk.
yesterday with the Florida United Convoy.org page.
Okay, cut him off for just a second there, but off of my Amazon wish list that's down in the description, Joyce bought me this, and what this does is lets me charge my phone at the same time having the audio for my wireless mic go into it. And of course, then this plugs into the phone, and these new phones is the only way you can do it on these new Samsung phones. They don't have an actual audio or video port coming out of them like uh, most of the other phones used to. As a matter of fact, when I got out there the first time, I had to stop and buy this little dude to put on there because I couldn't even make my microphone work on the phone. So yeah, it was a pain, but thank you, Joyce. If you haven't heard me say already, thank you, Joyce Greer, for sending this. This is fantastic. It's going to help me a bunch with my battery backup and keeping this phone charged up and stuff. So let's pop back over here, give us some sound again.
Liberty, freedom, freedom, freedom.
And I'm going
I
to put
don't
this
like to
back in
use
my
the word
bag.
liberty. I'll tell you why. It came up. Thanks. Ignorant, not dumb. No, it's good to be unknowledgeable in that subject. That's all. Nothing wrong with that. But it came up. Edward, you're saying the webpage is not loading.
This came from,
Thank you.
this
Thank you,
actually
Pepper.
came
Let me
from
put that comment
Carol
up.
Burton. Her family, let me get over there.
I'll tell you
Front of
how
my
that all
shirt,
came together. The
back of my shirt.
FMCSA.
And she had that made for me over there, so that was awesome. Yeah, I actually have a gimbal now. I got a gimbal so I can actually walk around out there and do that.
I was kind of in a panic because I was just like, I was actually really scared. But when I left, my friend who met me at the overpass in Ohio and brought me fresh baked butter and bread and all this stuff. And gave me money for gas. His wife ended up texting me and saying, "Hey, like, come and stay on the farm, and we'll give you some shelter, and you can rest and get organized and do what you need to do." So I went to stay with them, and they helped me research. We sat, and they've been following all the convoys, and so we put together the information about the convoys and who formed them, and we sat and just watched article after article, and then we were researching. I'd send a picture to her, or I'd show her a picture, and then she would research and watch videos and try to figure out who that person was. And so it came up, and then we went after Marcus, and I made a time lapse, and Chris, the head here in the semi, was watching that time lapse. And my time lapse, I put a question in the time lapse, and it's still there. Right before that video, there's a time lapse where it says, "Who is Marcus Summers?" So I woke 68. I woke up in the morning, and Chris called me like 7:45.
Yeah, I like that shirt also, Aces. Liked it also. I like the saying on it.
Called me in the morning. He's like, "Hey, what's going on?" He's like, "I watched your time lapse, and I saw that question you asked is who is Marcus Summers?" And so he's like, "Yeah, who is Marcus Summers?" So he's like, "Yeah, I did a bunch of research, and I came across this U.S. Transportation Alliance, and I thought it was a piece of information that you should know about." And on the U.S. Before we get that. No.
There we go.
So yeah, so I was like, "Oh, that's interesting. Who's this U.S. Transportation Alliance? I haven't heard about this at all." So I went, and I was going to leave. I was going to go back down to Texas because I don't like staying too long at someone's house. They were like feeding me and just taking care of me, and after a few days, I feel bad, right? So I was like, I'm going to go. I was just going to continue on and just do my thing. And,
well, Michelle, I went over and looked at those phone coolers. There's no way we could use those. They require being hooked to the back of the phone. If we're gonna have them in like he's got right here in a cradle, and like I do in a cradle up in the car, there's nowhere to put it. There's nowhere to put it where it's not going to be in the way. So it's just not going to work. They're cool looking. That would be great if you're just out and about. But to use them for what we're doing here, it probably would not help. Yeah, the WEF is also Satan. You are correct.
yeah, Joe, it is very exciting. And so Jeff pulled me out to the side, and he said, "You need to stay here. I'm going to feed you, and you finish what you started here." And so for the next couple of days, I researched and researched. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Research and research the U.S. Transportation Alliance. And, and I went back and watched how the convoys form. And I watched for days, and I hated watching. I watched Fox and Breitbart and USA Today, CDL Times, Freightwaves, the major trucking websites or
Good morning, there,
that were
Teriyaki.
promoting the convoy. And then
Thank you
I
for
made my
that.
video. And what's great is if after that video, after that video, I got a response. They responded to it and did not want to really even say that the U.S. Transportation Alliance. And so that was great that my little crappy channel was able to trigger a response to my
Yeah, he
investigative
does.
piece.
That's why I
was
like
probably my
Scotty.
first
He
ever,
questions
real
everything.
investigative piece. Like, I spent lots of hours, and with the help of Jeff and Karen, helping me and giving me shelter and just treating me like a king on their farm in Ohio. And I'm going to go back there and hang out with them. I probably will go back there this summer. I'm going to go back to Texas for a little bit, but then back to Ohio and then back to Chicago. I kind of just float around, and wherever I'm kind of needed, I kind of go. And yeah, so that's what happened. And then there was another video. Corinne IRL did a sit down with Brian Braze, and he mentioned the U.S. Transportation Alliance. Coincidentally, he did it with Marcus and Brian, Marcus and Mike.
Hey, Wayne.
And so yeah,
good morning, brother.
So thank you. That was my first investigative journalistic piece, and I've taken a lot of hate for that. So, but I'm okay with that. People hating on me, that's me. People either really like me or really hate me, and I get it. I could be very annoying, but we're almost Disney. I can't wait to see all the people there, and yeah, I'm excited. And this guy laughing. Yeah, we're giving a little dance here.
Brighton day in North Dallas. Only been up for like an hour. You must be getting the rain we're going to get tomorrow. We got some yesterday, beautiful sunny day today, and rain tomorrow. So you're probably getting what I'm getting tomorrow.
Who's that? Pepper. Yep. Appreciate your research. Because need to dig deeper. Canadian Connections, Pat King. Yeah. I haven't gone into. I have a friend via email who sent me some W-9s for some of the other convoys, and they're 503cc nonprofit corporation.
501c3s.
W-9s. And
I'm going to slide y'all closer
to
me.
About that is that
my makeshift table I have over here. Bring that down a bit.
So it's the U.S. Transportation Alliance, right? There's a Canadian Transportation Alliance, and there's a Canadian Trucking Alliance. And the Canadian yeah, there's still those guys still in jail and without bond in Canada, and they're tyrants. And I have a great speech. Gosh, I'm not sure. Maybe a couple weeks ago, I posted it, and it was this Canadian girl. She did a speech.
Cool and strip.
Amazing. And yeah, between 72 and 68. It says best speech yet at the Convoy in Hagerstown. So if you check that out later or whatever, she was amazing. Was the best speaker I heard the whole time.
Okay, I think I see what you're talking about, Michelle. 2 strips per pack.
Pepper, I think that there's a lot of good people involved with these convoys. A lot. I'd say 95% of the people follow the Canadian convoys. Like, they could not get enough of it. They just loved. I mean, to see those tow truck companies say, no, screw you. We're not towing these people. That was so amazing, and the solidarity between the two were just unbelievable. And so I believe that 95% of the people in these convoys are in solidarity with Canada.
The beans
They
don't
watched
smell
it.
much
They
in the
knew
rain.
exactly what went on. They know what happened with the jerry cans. And yeah, they were just excited about freedom. And after all these months and years now of tyranny, like real tyranny,
My back is
like
killing me.
we've been under some tyranny before, but they really kicked it up. They really kicked it up a notch. Yeah.
Michelle, I did that. I found it and I actually put it in my wish
But
list.
there's 5%. All you gotta do is control the top leaders.
That
right?
might work.
The
That
leaders
might
are
work.
you control.
I need to go read it a little more to see how you. It says reusable. I guess I'll have to figure out how it's reusable. But I haven't had. I'll check that out a little later.
High regards. I'm not saying not to hold people up in high regards, but always be able to like question people and don't put people up on a pedestal.
Actually, for those of you that are asking about the cooling strips, there's a link to it right there. Oh shit! It split it up into two. Well, guess that link's not going to work then. The link was so long it split it up into two.
Magnificent is there? He's local. Yeah, I'm gonna do some interviews if I can pop out and do some networking here. Meeting friends. And same with like if you're streaming or stop smoking, man.
Aces, we actually need to be hitting the streets and marching on them now because we're running out of time. These elections are coming up fast, and we really need to. Yeah, the link works. Awesome, awesome. I just seen it split it in two on there, and I didn't know if it'd actually work.
It sucks to say for everybody, but the tyranny came in and you elect him into power.
Okay, he's going through some.
Freedom. I know freedom. I know law.
It happens. Swapping towers.
Close friends that help me out on the right, and they went to Jan 6.
Will, I tend to agree with you.
To the Capitol.
That is the feeling. Will you stop popping that
and although
stuff
I
up?
don't agree with everything,
I am, Will, I am feeling the same way. I got a feeling we're going to be at war before the midterm elections.
And yeah, we just have to start.
Kim, right now there are not. I will be out there with them by Thursday latest. I'm leaving Wednesday to hook up with them, but depends on where they're at on how far I got to go to hook up with them. So I'll be there either Wednesday or Thursday. But right now, that is the only streamer out there is Defender of the Ants at the moment. The convoy is going to Walt Disney today in Orlando. They left Boot Hill and are on their way to Disney World for a for a rally. Just so y'all know, I will be going back out next week. Any donations you guys can send this way would be greatly appreciated. I've got about $240 to get out there and survive on. So, what is he doing? I think he's trying to cool his phone down.
I'm going to jump out real quick and jump back in.
Oh, I see what he's doing. He's trying to get a better feed for y'all. He's going to jump out and jump back in, leave the studio and come back in. One nice thing about StreamYard is you can actually do that without dropping the stream. There he comes back, and much better picture. Awesome. Good deal.
Let him in. Be aggressive. There you go. Get a spot right there. Right behind you. Come on. Move over. Move over, man. I don't have a horn. I'm going to be honking right now. Come on. There you go. Shift over. Come on. You got it, lady. Woo, that was a tough one, wasn't it? There's a dude. Get a Hawaiian shirt. It must be a boogaloo.
Yeah, he says I've already done that in mine. I optimized my battery. I don't let it charge more than 80% most of the time, and then when I get out there, I let it charge to full 100. That way, it gives it that extra feed and keeps it cooler and doesn't burn up the entire memory in the phone as fast that way too. But yeah, I definitely optimize my battery and my settings before I.
Yeah, so I must just have to click off and click back in. If it starts getting bad, let me know and I'll do my best here.
No, it's looking
good.
As we
roll on the groomers. Oh, yeah, Disney is NBC. No, ABC or NBC. Both. In third grade, I did a report on Disney. Almost there. Can't wait. I did a report on Disney, and it was about kids being kidnapped from the bathrooms. And I don't know, my mom had talked about it, and it was in like a newspaper article. And what they were doing is they were taking the kids into the bathrooms and kidnapping them, and they would change their shoes. There's something about the shoes. The shoes, that was the way that they were identifying the kidnapped kids, was by the shoes. But Disney is a place, if you think about it, like it is a.
Yeah, it's a pretty sky down there today.
It's a place where people could
give it to about 1 o'clock. It'll start raining.
They were in a position of
typical Florida.
Trust. Just like pastors are in positions of trust, or teachers, and that's why there's incidences with children in those spots, because people trust them and leave them alone. And
I don't even know what DEV option is.
To me, it's about the children. That's why I'm on these convoys. I have my friend.
Michelle, thank you. Thank you so much. I will definitely give some to Defender of the Ants too, and that will help us both.
Sam. Sam's in Australia. His little boy, look at that kid, man. He's got this long white blonde hair. And Sam's a Muslim. And his son is just so wild and cute. And I watch him on the playground. Like, Sam's always like going to the playground, and his boy's always just running around wild, just happy. And
Benjamin, do you actually think that DeSantis is going to run? Or do you think he's going to try to be vice president with Trump? Or what do you think?
And I met Sam 10 years ago. I was at a protest, an anti-Monsanto protest down in downtown Chicago. And I met I met a friend. I met some
Wayne,
friends there,
I lived in Kissimmee,
and
just south of
he
Orlando,
was a
and
friend
it
of one of
rained
those
3 or 4
friends,
times a day,
and
every
I
day,
became
and
friends with
it
him
would get
afterwards.
muggy
And for
as
10
hell. It'd be
years, he
nice
would
in the morning
comment,
like
and
it
I
is
would
right
comment
now,
on his stuff.
and
I'd
then
never
the
met him in
afternoon it would
person,
get so muggy you
but
couldn't breathe.
I don't really like too much of the children's stuff on Facebook. I've used Facebook as an activist program, which I mean my close friends with their kids, but like some people get exceptions, and he's one of them. And no, my mom didn't witness that. My mom, it was just an article
All
that
right,
was in
Aces, I
the
appreciate it.
newspaper or on the news, and I wrote a 2-page or 3-page paper about it. And yeah, so that was I was in third grade, so that was 30 some years ago.
Yeah, Tom, that's
So
not
that's been
cool at
happening
all.
for a long
That's not
time.
cool at all.
Epstein and Jazine Maxwell. There's pictures of her all up in Disney, all up in the club. But whether it be pedos or not, or the he she girl, all that stuff, they control the media. No, they haven't been talking about the convoys at all, or the Canadian convoys. Very, very like nothing, like they don't exist. Now that ABC reporter who worked for Disney, when he came to Hagerstown, and I asked him about what's going on in Canada, he says I don't really know much. So it's like a reporter like doing it like the media has no problem saying
Nah,
that it's inspired
DeSantis
by the
won't go
Canadian
against Trump
protests,
for the
but they said a
presidential
reporter who knows
nomination.
nothing about the Canadian
DeSantis
protests.
won't
He,
even
he
try
knew
that.
one thing,
I know
and the one
better.
thing that he knew
DeSantis knows that if Trump runs, Trump's going to win. He's
was
not going
that
to
the
run
Canadians
knowing he
blocked
can't
traffic.
win.
Now that
DeSantis
was
would
an
be
outright
fantastic
that
after
was
Trump.
misinformation
He would be a
right
great
there by saying
presidential
that,
candidate
because
after Trump. Right
anyone who
now, he
watched
needs to
those
stay in
Canadian
Florida,
protests knows that
concentrate
they
on
left
Florida.
a fire lane, an emergency lane for people to travel through. So they did not block traffic. He knew that and only that about the Canadians. So he didn't have an opinion,
Wayne,
but he was
that's
able to
funny.
convey that opinion. And I
That's
tried
funny.
to go after that, but there was so many people that came around and started getting in on the conversation. I was no longer in control. Um, and people are mad. People are mad. They're mad at NBC, ABC, and that was coming out. This is great in travel.
Yeah, it's like weather in Jamaica, same thing. Yeah, DeSantis is going to hold Florida for the battle. I don't see DeSantis doing that because it would break up the Republican Party and it would screw up any chance of us winning. DeSantis is not into that. He's not going to hurt the chance of us going forwards and winning this battle that we're in right now. Yeah, they work right through the rain down there in Florida. He is breaking up really bad. I'm going to cut his volume off for a second. Florida is, uh, yeah, they will work in the rain unless they know it's a superstorm coming in or something like that. But if it's just a normal everyday rain shower that don't last but 10 or 12 minutes, yep, they just keep working. Ain't no sense in stopping. It's actually a way to cool down because it's going to get really hot right after that. So, uh, tell weather made you want to streak. I only did that once in my life, and I did that up there in Michigan. I streaked around my entire block. Back when everybody was doing the streaking thing. I forgot all about that till you brought that up, Choctaw. That's funny. But yeah, when it comes down to it, DeSantis is not going to break up the Republican Party. He's going to continue fighting for Florida. If Trump decided not to run, I'd say DeSantis would jump in there, absolutely. But I think DeSantis is going to be our, uh, what would it be, 47, 48th president? Uh, if everything lasts that long, if this country lasts that long, that's what we're out here fighting for now, is trying to make this country survive, because it is a battle to the end. Yeah, let him talk. They got the right to talk too. They can have their views here as long as they're not spewing hate. They can come on here and talk all they want. I don't care. I like the confrontation. We'll talk about it. I just don't want to. As long as we're not talking hate, I don't care. But Benjamin DeSantis has alienated most of the state. He's definitely focusing on his presidential run 2024. No, he's not. No, he's not. I follow DeSantis all the time. No, he is not. And he has not alienated most of the state. You're totally wrong on that. DeSantis is the one that's bringing that state back together. And from the people I have talked to in Florida, and I've talked to both sides absolutely love what he's doing. So I don't know where you're coming from, Benjamin, but totally wrong. Hey, you have the right to uh, put out your opinion, Benjamin. You can your opinion matters. That's what we're fighting for. Everybody to have their own opinion. So I'm not worried about it. I like to talk about it, but I know for a fact that DeSantis is not doing anything for 2024. If he is, it is for running for vice president with Trump. That would be a great thing. But I'd rather he stayed in Florida, continued to fix Florida, continued to fight on, because laws he is making down there are going throughout the country. They're other states are taking on. Um, he is uh, doing stuff that Missouri is copying. He is copying stuff that Missouri is doing. Missouri is one of the reddest states in the entire country. Thank God I live here. And, you know, these states like Missouri and Florida are out here fighting, making good laws, and the rest of the red states are following. And that's what it takes. It takes a couple good places, good people like DeSantis and Josh Hawley to get out there and actually fight for the people, and people standing up behind them, that is causing this change to happen for the better. So yeah, when it comes down to DeSantis uh, doing all that, I don't see it. I don't see where you're coming from there, Benjamin. It just doesn't line up with what's going on. Exactly, Michelle. Exactly. What you just said right there is what I'm talking about. These damn pop-ups quit coming across my screen. Excuse my French. And that's just it, Wayne. You're right. That's the point. We need to talk. Aces. Actually, if you look on the screen, going across the bottom of the screen is going to show my PayPal email address. That is a valid email address to get a hold of me. So if you want to get a hold of me, send me that information with an email. That would be fantastic. The Dan at Fitzcrafter.com. Just send me an email, Aces, and I'd love to see what info you got on that. Anything I can do to make this stuff better when I'm out there would be great. All right, let's go back and see if he is cleared up talking. The picture looks much better.
Or like a streamer that I could follow, or
Okay,
or like
let
a
me
website. I'm trying to put together some.
drop this down just a little bit. Get a little bit of that squeaky out of his voice. Hello, Miss Carol. I was on there showing off that shirt you gave me a little bit ago. Oh, Carol, quit using Wally World. They're traders. Go to your local supermarket. Something. Don't go to Walmart's. Support your local stores. I'm just getting on you, Miss Carol. I'm just messing with you. Every once in a while, we all got to stop there. Yeah, we loved it, and everybody out there loved it too, Carol. They loved it too when
Oh,
we
this is
showed that
great.
off. Yes. I will show it
Oh,
again.
Patriots Lab?
I'm gonna show it again
I'm
and
at
get this thing
Patriots
back out
Lab.
here. I got it all folded up.
I thought it was
It's
Patriots
sitting
Lounge.
next to me, but
On my TikTok and my YouTube channel, I met him. He was really
yeah,
cool.
get it now. Light where you can see it good.
I know.
Just like
I
offends you,
met
I'll
him.
help you pack.
I met him at
And
Hagerstown.
she put my channel name and
I
People's
asked him
Convoy
if Canadian truckers are
2022 on the
heralded
back of it.
terrorists. I'm
And
gonna
it's
go back and
awesome.
change my. I had to rename it because I thought it was the convoy was rolling out, and the horns were honking, and I thought he said Patriot Lounge. And I tried going online, and there's a Patriots Lounge. And his shirt, he opened up his shirt.
Thank you, Aces. I appreciate
He
that.
opened up his shirt. It said PL, and okay, Patriots Lab.
Yeah, I quit going to Target, Miss Carol, when they started making letting men go into the women's bathrooms and stuff like that. I have not been in Target since then. That's been what, 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I have not been to a Target since and won't go back. I never will. Teriyaki Yaki, he sends that information over to me. I can send it to you. I've got your phone number, so I can actually send it to you in a uh, message on your phone. Once I get the information, I can send it to you too, darling. Benjamin, if I could sell those shirts, I
No, you're
absolutely
right. There are
would.
two different
I
Patriot streamers.
absolutely
One is
would.
Lounge, and the
I'm not
other
the
is
one
Lab.
making them, Miss Carol is.
Oh, okay, okay,
I
okay.
know they would sell. They would go good,
Is it
especially with that on them. Um,
LOIUNGE? Is that the
but she
correct
is
spelling?
actually, her and her goddaughter are actually making me some shirts
Patriots
that
here. One
have
is Lounge.
the
The other is Lab.
YouTube.
Yeah, I was
Let me
confused also.
do this here for a second. She's actually making me some shirts, and I asked her to do pockets if they had them, but at this side here, and then on the sleeves, of course, down here on the sleeves, and then in the back, they're gonna have uh, the YouTube uh, red and little white arrow on there, and say YouTube next to it, and they say Fitzcrafter, and underneath it say follow the stream with a little rolling stream on the back of it for shirts for myself for advertising, and I think that is just absolutely awesome. That those are going to be my go-to shirts while I'm out there. So if y'all see me out there after all this, and I get back out with Florida and stuff, I'm not wearing the same shirt every day because she's sending me two or three of them. Let me get this. Let's put him back up there. Let's get some sound back up.
Chris, Sally, all of them here, they're good people. We've had a few issues, and we're working through them.
No, Texas and Florida are not going to be blue.
But like all groups have issues.
They'll never be blue. You need my Aces. You need my here. I'll put it in a. I don't care who's got my email because if I don't like them, I just send it as spam and block them. So I don't have to worry about their email. So I don't. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different permaculture farms, and people issues are something that always happens, and is what usually destroys most of the groups. The permaculture.
It's in the chat there now, Aces.
Whatever. There's all the different mixes, but it's the divisions between people and the handling of situations that usually is the downfall for most of them. So a good convoy, you have to learn from your mistakes, and you have to fix them, and put in place parameters and rules so that everyone kind of knows what's to be expected. And yeah.
Let me take a look over here and see. Okay, I guess it's working.
What we should do is go all up into like the entrance and just be forced to turn around.
Yeah, Carol, I'm spoiled. You guys have got me spoiled. You know what, though? I love all you guys. You're all fantastic. I love the people that come over here and talk with me. It's great. Um, y'all are a bunch of true patriots. Benjamin, we'll get you fixed yet. I just don't understand where you're coming from on that stuff, but I don't know what you're watching, what you're seeing. Put the PayPal info on the drop down description. It should be in the drop down description. Let me. Yeah, I'm seeing it there. It's well, wait a minute. Yeah, it's there. PayPal, my Cash Apps, everything is there.
Hey, Casey, Barking Face. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing great. We're rolling on Disney right now. We're in Disney Springs as we speak.
It is Carol, or I mean Michelle. It is if you don't trust donating money to places such as PayPal, Cash App, you can gift me right below that. It should be there.
If some cars with flags and different beliefs ruins people's day, then maybe they deserve to have it ruined. Maybe they need a couple days ruined. I've had a fun time here at Disney, but I also disagree with a lot of the things they do. Is it a political stance? No. I don't do
We
politics.
see you out with a black
Find it hard
T-shirt
to
on it.
be a
Lets us know
political
it's time for you to
statesman.
do
I'm
your
not political.
laundry.
I'm very specific in what I believe and very specific topics. And I don't think small children should be exploring sexuality rooms. I love the living walls. "46 years, a long time, Alex." Sick up and fed up. 40 for me.
Well, it should be there. I'm seeing it. I go to
Chopper in the sky.
everything is showing up in there. I'm not sure why you guys are not finding it. It's got my Telegram, my Rumble, my Facebook, the jot form for the pediatric backward. Matter of fact, that's where I'm getting these from to throw up there.
Thanks. Standing up for freedom is not a political. No, it's not. Orange. A little more honks, guys. Come on. I can't honk. You guys should be laying on the horns. Yeah. Laying them horns. Come on.
I'm going over here to DOA and throw them a bunch of eagles. See if I can find.
Doing our best to spread love and kindness. I'm a hugger. I've done lots of hugs, but lots of people here. They're seeing the top of my van. This bus next to us. It's not very kid friendly on the top. It was for all the overpass people. Fitzcrafter. Yeah. Defending them ants. Out.
What just happened to him? There he goes. There he goes. Just dropped out for a
Yeah,
second.
cyberbully. Yeah, I met Laura Loomer. She was awesome. I talked to my friend Jennifer and Jason, and Jennifer's like, "You met Laura? I love Laura. She's the most sexy person on the internet." In her southern accent, her Louisiana Dolphin Island accent. I love Laura. Laura was really nice. She was cool. He was a cutie too.
I'll
He
be
was a
right
cutie.
back.
I find someone who speaks truth and and freedom just super, super cute. I'm most definitely attracted to women who are concerned with things, who who are, yeah. She was a cutie. I definitely have a little crush, uh, and she definitely just the way she spoke about the Jan 6 people, just man. I heard her say Jan 6 and talking about her friend in jail who is one of my Facebook friends too. I didn't know he was in jail. I've been friends with him forever. Um, when I heard her start speaking about that, I was like, oh, I need to interview her. And I need to interview her like now. So yeah, it was a really good interview. And yeah, she's an amazing person. And I love all the emojis. Freedom Fox. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, this whole convoy stuff, I don't know if I could make a living off of this. It'd be cool if I could. I'm not even asking for money or anything, but I would love to be doing this all the time. I've met so many awesome people and networked with so many awesome people that, like,
Exactly, Aces, exactly. Give me this. I'll show y'all something here in a minute. Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I want to show y'all. Grab that camera off of here. Bring it around. Sorry, I'm gonna bounce you around a little bit and show y'all. I know it's a lot of fire right now, but I don't know if you guys like these little Sterling engines. It's got a lot of extra flame right now because it looks like it's going all over the window. It's not. I spilled a little bit of the alcohol on the outside.
Nicole,
This thing will actually really get moving here shortly. I'll have to hang on to it because it'll take off.
Her and Sue Mama formed the 503.
Wish I had better light there for you. The flame will settle out here in a second, but this thing will really get moving. I love these little things. I'd love to have a bunch more of them, but they're expensive.
And if people want to donate to the American Freedom Convoy,
Let's see.
they're the people who are left over from Hagerstown.
Get us all set up. There we go. Let's go back over here where we was.
Yeah. You can donate to FloridaUnitedConvoy.org. You got to be able to donate to a bunch of the different people that are out there. And so I don't know Nicole. I haven't researched Nicole too much here. A little bit. I know Cherise.
Yeah, I think I can do that. I've got a.
And I know Stitch and Benjamin because I met them
PayPal
in.
me.
I'm not sure if Stitch and Benjamin are still with them.
I think.
But those guys are. Benjamin and Stitch are some amazing people. Benjamin was in the Bobby video.
I think this link I'm putting in there will work, guys. Let me know if it does or doesn't. If it does, I'll put it down there in the description. That way it'll be an actual link.
People have issues with the Florida United Convoy.
Oh yeah, this little motor's fixing. It's kicking in now. Over here.
Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the American Freedom Convoy? Good, bad? Some people good, some people bad? I allow conversation and talk and chatter. And I want to know.
Aces, I have Instagram, but I don't use it. I mean, I'm on there once in a while.
The best interest of the American people.
Hey, Will. Thanks, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you here anytime. Anytime. Love talking with y'all. What are the engines used for? Well, this one here actually produces electricity. I can actually hook up a light to it and make it light up. I'm going to put it out for a second because I won't let it burn when I'm not here. Give me a second. It might be right here. No, I think I'm going to have to run over there and get it. I actually have a light that I hook up to this. This thing will... And, yeah, give me a second. I'm going to see if I can find this light for it.
Why can't all places be this beautiful? It's my question. What is that, magnolia tree? Looks like it. Oh, those are pretty. No, they've had a lot of sex things.
Okay.
In Disney.
I'm going to shut him off for a second. Bring y'all over here with me. And set this down here. It's just I got bad lighting there because of the window. I don't know if I can actually make this camera sit here. Halfway decent. Okay. And I will go ahead and relight this. Okay. Got the fire going. Won't take long and give her a spin. Oop, not quite enough heat yet. These engines actually run off from air, heated air. Okay, the engine starts up. Let it get going for a second. Get some speed going. And you can see here I've got some little wires. Right down here there's a clip. Put on the negative. Put on the positive. I don't know, that's hard to see, but let me do it. Oh, get my fingers in the motor. See the lights off. And on the camera it doesn't show up as good. This actually lights up pretty good at night, but it actually produces 5 volts of power out of this little motor. And the faster the motor gets going, the brighter the light gets. But as you can tell with the camera, it doesn't show it real good. But again, take the power line off. No light. Hook it back up, and there we go. So this thing actually does produce power. So if you're in an emergency situation, you can get light just by heating the air in this little engine. It's not a lot of light, but it's enough to see with. I thought y'all might like that. I love little toys like that. Let's pull the fire out, cap it off, stick that back on there. And all that is rubbing alcohol, 91 proof rubbing alcohol that runs this little motor. You can see it's slowing down now, it's cooling off. If I was to light the fire back under it, it'd start going faster and faster. Okay, let's bring this thing back over here. Shut her back up. And let's go back to Scotty. Yeah, well, Instagram, yeah, I'm on there. It is, I don't even know what my name is on there. I don't use it that often.
All right.
Part of my problem with Instagram is it's just a knockoff part of Facebook, and I hate Facebook. I used to love Facebook. Now I can't stand them. But I still have Facebook because I need to do business deals sometimes with my people, and that's how I got to get a hold of them.
That's what I've been wanting to do. Let's go up into some of these entrances. Let them know that we're here.
Well, it looks like I lost half my people watching when I did that little motor thing. Guess they didn't want to watch my motor. Oh well. It started off with about 35 people on here, and we're down to 8. Where's everybody going? I know. It's Saturday. It's nice outside. Everybody got to get outside and run. I don't blame you. It gets done with this speed, I'm probably going to go outside and play around a little bit myself.
Slow rolling. I love this. Flag wave event from 2-6. Yeah, see that? I told them that.
Yeah, he says the only reason I still have Facebook is because I deal with knives, high-end knives, and most of my contacts are on Facebook. So it's the only reason I still have it right now. It's just so I can get a hold of those folks when I need to. They can get a hold of me. Uh, Twitter, I didn't quit. I got banned from for life. The same day President Trump got banned, I got banned. We both got banned at the same time, both of us for life. I guess they just don't love us patriots over there. Instagram is better than both. The only problem, like I said, I got with Instagram is they are owned by Facebook. It's just another part of Facebook. Just like Meta. Meta is just another part of Facebook. It's all the same company. It's all putting money in Zuckerberg's pocket, and I ain't up. Yeah, you're right, Carol. Twitter don't like the truth. You only have one warning. I have been in Facebook jail countless times. I am 100% shadow banned on there. I can put videos up. I've got 2,600 friends on there now. I had almost 5,000. They blocked that account off. And blocked me out of it, so I couldn't get back to it. So I started another one up, went back and got 2,600 of my friends back. And now when I put something up, maybe three people, unless I go on there and start spreading it out to my friends, I'm putting it on their page and stuff. I might get three people to see my post out of 2,600. But before they started all this garbage that they're doing, I would have hundreds of likes and comments and everything on every post I put up. And now I get nothing.
Yeah. That's a screenshot. Can someone screenshot that? I did not like the little girl was like, you got a picture? I got it. Oh man. There we go.
I agree with you, Michelle. I was on there to be a radical constitutionalist. Uh, I said spoke my mind. I put up posts that I believed in, and they don't like me for it, so to hell with them. I don't need them.
No, I'm following these guys.
Yeah, I know. Instagram is fine for all that, but you know what? I've got so many different platforms I'm already trying to keep up with now that I just don't need another one to deal with. Um, I got, I've got two YouTube channels. I've got Facebook channel. I've got Telegram. I've got Locals. I've got Rumble. I've got Gab. What the hell else do I got up here? MeWe. What
Just,
the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Parlor.
My email's all
Yeah, I don't need no more. I just don't need no more.
Homeconstruction@yahoo.com.
And
that way.
I am
Or you
on,
could,
as I
you
said,
could
I
tag me
am
on
on
Instagram,
Instagram, but
Defender Vans,
I very
or
rarely use it.
what else do I got? Yeah,
I think the
those two
most I was
options
doing over
depend
there
on
was
where.
posting up stuff I was doing on the 3D printers.
Let's get a little spicy. I need a little spicy. Yeah, we didn't pay. You know, why do I want to park here? Teach about kings and doms early. That's how they do it. And this is great. I love it. I love everything about this.
All right, Michelle, we'll see you in a bit.
I'm just gonna jump over and film them driving.
So what do you guys think? Do you think Elon Musk is a white hat? Or do you think he's sort of hiding things on in the background? I mean, he's doing all this stuff that sounds patriotic, but at the same time, he's developing chips that will go in your brain so you can control your car and control your payments
Thank you, Joey. I
and
appreciate that.
throw your thoughts out
That's
to another
that is a cool
person
little
and
shot.
trade
I really appreciate
information
that.
back and forth without phones and all that stuff. I don't know. What do y'all think? You think he's a white hat? Or you think he's just
Freedom,
sort of a liberal stuck in the middle type person?
freedom, freedom, freedom.
You think he's the man behind the curtain? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to think of him. He's trying to get internet up there where everybody in the world can get internet by putting the satellites up. He's trying to make it where people like us can actually get on a spaceship and go into space. But yet he's making electric cars, which, I mean, if you like the electric cars, that's fine. I'm sorry, I'm stuck with the petrol. I like my gas powered cars. I want the horsepower. Um, but I mean, he's doing this thing with the chips in the head and a lot of other research on other things behind the scenes that most people don't know about. And I just don't know about the guy. I just don't know. He's hard to get a grip of exactly what he stands for. I would love to do an interview with him. I would love to interview Elon Musk because I got lots of questions. I understand that, Carol. I don't trust anyone these days either. I mean, you just got to watch everything that happens. I mean, it's we're talking about Elon Musk. The older, the better. Hey, Noel. Sorry to hear you're struggling a bit today. Love you. Hope you get feeling better. Give me just a second here. We're sitting here talking about.
Why is it embarrassing to be American? I think. Just curious. What
Oh,
specifically?
that's from a friend of mine,
Raven?
Mr. Nick Mo Cedar. If you guys know who I'm talking about, he's talking about Elon Musk
We're slow rolling,
and
Davey.
Twitter.
We're doing a couple, 3 laps. We're going to stop and discuss what we're going to do here. Joey, I don't think they're going to lose their job. If they lose their job, that's shitty on Disney to fire some lonely person who's just making just probably barely enough money because they let people. I mean, what are they going to do? Make us turn around? It's a one-way entrance in, so you have to allow them to leave.
Hey, Michelle, that was quick. Well, Carol, he builds spaceships. I would suggest taking all those batteries, loading them on a frickin' ship, and sending them out towards the sun. Let them burn up. Sure doesn't do good leaving around here. Now, I actually collect those old batteries and revive them, and they can be used to still power. I use it for here for making power for the house out of those old type batteries. Many blessings,
There
Aces.
is there's
Many
a big
blessings.
event today at 2, right? There's going to be supposedly 50 different groups. Paint the Trump, and then some. If you look up in the comments on the stream here, there's some other streamers that are going to be here, or
Gotcha, Michelle. Gotcha.
other YouTube personalities or whatever, internet personalities. They're doing a flag wave, so I'm going to. I mentioned something yesterday that starts at 2. And I had a question why we were waking up so early. That was one of the Disney buses honking. Raylan, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the actual flag waving is happening. This whole flag waving groups and stuff, I've never been part of any of them. No, I'm just not. I'm not sure. Sure, there's sites. If someone knows the sites that these flag waving groups are, would you guys share them or what platform they're on?
The audio is freezing.
It is in the banner. Type carefully.
So everything sounds good on this end, but I can't hear what you guys are hearing. Let me stop the screen share.
Yeah, check out Fitzcrafter. He's one of my streamer friends.
Share the screen again.
He should be coming to the convoy in the next couple days, I believe. Sometime next week. And he'll be joining.
Okay, hopefully that will
Like, share,
help with.
subscribe his page. Watch a few videos of his. He's different type of streamer than me. A good old boy from the Ozarks of Missouri. I met him on the convoy about 6 weeks ago here now.
Good deal. Good deal.
Oh, thank you, JW. Hotel Plaza Boulevard and SR 535. I'll make sure the guys know that here. I love the slow roll. You need to be slow rolling airports and Amazon sorting facilities. Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, and I think a lot of it's got to do with where he's at there with the audio, but I did reset his screen, so it should be better.
Hashtag slow roll. Not seen face block as I don't subscribe. Is there info on their page for this event? Joey, Rally Point or the flag wave. The Santa's flag wave is Hotel Panam Boulevard and SR S35. Looking like this might just blow up into something significant. Wow. Stop buying flags from Amazon and Walmart. Agree. I'll be in there Wednesday night or Thursday morning. Okay. Yes, and 2 employee parking areas, I do believe. Okay, okay. I love this. Okay. We're just trying to, make sure that we're not speeding because speeding laws are government. Yeah. Yeah, this shit's fun. Oh, my language, I'm sorry.
Scotty said a few things and did a few things up there in Hagerstown that upset some, not others. Some of them just could not handle his opinions, which are his opinions, and that's what we were fighting for. But yet, they couldn't handle the fact that he had his own opinion. So, yeah, some of the people there did mistreat him. Um, it was just there was too much going on in the People's Convoy that was not
It was so great. So
kosher.
much fun
Let's
with
put
it.
it that way. Everybody was supposed to be sticking together, and they were not.
Slow rolling is where it's really. Paint the Trump. Yeah, Paint the Trump's supposed to be there. That name's new to me.
Actually, some of the other streamers there didn't like me at first because I would get out there and say my piece. But after they got to know me, they all became my friends. But at first, Trucker G didn't like me. Assassinate didn't care for me that much because I spoke my piece. I speak my mind, and I say it how it is. If I see truth that needs to be said, I'm gonna put it out there. And sometimes they don't like that, but that's too bad. I'm a straightforward person. I always have been. I always will be. I'm gonna tell you straight up what's gonna happen, what I see, how I see things, and I'm not going to back down from it. My view is my view, and I have the right to have that view. But I don't try to put out my opinions that much. I try to put out the truth, and sometimes the truth hurts. Yeah, I agree. Michelle, when Brian left, everybody seemed to just fall apart immediately after he told them not to. But, um, and this is my opinion, I don't care for the way Marcus does things. I don't care how Marcus does things with the People's Convoy. I believe Brian and Mike have good intentions, but they're being led on by people that should not be up there leading with them. I'm sorry, but that's my opinion. I just don't see it the same way they do. There's lots of things I would have done different in that convoy, and a lot of the reasons some of the guys didn't especially like me over there is because I would voice my opinion and I would tell them what I think they're doing wrong, and I would come out and say what they should be doing to make it right. And they didn't like that fact that I would speak out on them. But that's what we were there for, is for everybody to have that right to have their own opinion.
Give the string. Slow rolling Disney.
Agreed, Wayne. Like I said when I was talking about going up to Wisconsin, which was still in the works, I'm not a leader. I don't want to be the leader, but I want my voice heard. Well, hello, 2223 DMR. It is a beautiful day in Florida down there.
My stream okay? I should just pop out.
Oh, come on.
Double thumbs up from her. The Corvette. Thumbs up from her.
That's right, Wayne. Leaders can be compromised and destroy the whole thing.
There's a Bernie fan.
I appreciate that, Aces. I appreciate that. I love all y'all too. That's why we're doing this. That's why, I just want to stick around here a little longer to make sure Mama doesn't relapse or get worse again. Make sure she's okay, and then Wednesday or so I will take off, go out there to meet up with these guys and get back into the fight. This fight is by far not over, and I plan on being out there to continue this fight.
I love you putting the hand emoji. I love that. I don't know why I love it. This whole better event. It's taking a whole different. Yeah, we got some thumbs up, some honkers, some support. Waiver there on the right.
I'm too mean to go away. You're
There's a lot
probably
more
right.
lovers and haters.
You're
I thought it would
probably
be the
right.
opposite here in Disney, but that's awesome to see.
I don't back off. I don't back away. I don't stop. There's no reason to. No reason to. I mean, we're fighting for our families. We're fighting for our country. We're fighting for the world. Can't stop. When we stop now, it's over. We've lost. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a loser. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I've never been a loser, and I'm not gonna start now. I love to win. I guess me and Trump sort of coincide on that, and I'm not trying to make this political, but he don't like to lose either, and I absolutely
We're
detest
doing
losing.
we're doing
So
3 laps
I will
total.
fight.
But we're gonna stop and
I will fight on as long as I
strategize,
possibly
I
can.
think, is what's gonna happen here.
I don't know. I'm gonna put this on the screen, but let me see banners here. It has gone up a little bit since then, but all of you that are playing my playlist at night, my hours are getting closer and closer to getting all my features opened up on YouTube. So thank you. Those of you that have not done it and can, be greatly appreciated if at nighttime go to my playlist, uh, click it to start playing, turn your volume down on about 2 or so. It doesn't have to be up very loud, but the volume has to be on. It doesn't have to be on where you can even hear it, just very low. And then shut your screen off and let it play. That is bringing my hours up. It's getting things where they need to be, and shortly I'll actually be able to use all the features on YouTube that I cannot at this time. Amen, Michelle. Amen. Army right here. Army. Yep. Good old Army. And then went into truck driving. 37 years out there on the highway driving truck. And leave it to the government. They took my
Yeah,
job
I'm gonna
away
try
from
to
me.
suggest. I said it already that about 2. That's in 2 hours. So this guy's got the mask on. Both people in that car have a mask on. Sad.
You're right,
Just
Wayne.
sad.
You're right.
Was good now, fuzzy. Yeah,
100% agree with you there, 223. 100% agree. God wants us to continue fighting to the very end. It is my opinion that He is coming very soon, that we will be with our Lord and Father very, very soon. I truly believe that, in my own opinion, from what I see out here. But God also tells us to never stop moving forwards, fighting for Him, to keep Him in our country. He is the reason we founded this country, and you know, I want Him to save as many as possible before we all go home. Shoot it out there, Carol.
mask with windows closed, definitely 2 times sad.
Shoot that question out there. We'll see what we can do to help. Agreed, Michelle. Agreed. Uh, the only problem I have is if you're a follower of Jesus and you know what time of the season we are in, this country has to fall. It has to be destroyed for the Antichrist to rise because we're just too dang powerful. 223. I don't even know if we're going to make it to the midterms, to be honest with you. I think we're going to be in World War III before the midterms. I think Biden is going to get us involved in World War III. And it is going to be nasty. It's going to be absolutely nasty. Hope we make it to the midterms. I just don't. I don't
This
see us.
lady just read the top.
I don't know.
Said the
I really hope we
truck
make
says,
it.
"Stop the clock shop,
All we
save
can do
our
is
children."
pray.
Lady read it, didn't know what. The husband sitting there with his pipe, smoking the pipe.
Yeah, 223, and that's why I'm out here and others are out here doing the same thing, trying to spread the real news so people can wake up and see what's actually happening. I have
I
a
have no
gentleman
honks. I'd be
that
laying on
I
my mouth all the
follow.
time.
His name is Amir Tarsafati. He is from Behold Israel. He is a
Play with my
military
rocks.
officer man, also a believer in Jesus Christ. And I follow him because he gives me the real update news of
Welcome, welcome,
what's
welcome,
going on
welcome, welcome,
over in
welcome to
Europe,
freedom.
UK,
Freedom.
Ukraine,
This is,
Russia, all that. He gives the real news of what's going on. So, if you guys really want to know what is going on, look up Behold Israel on YouTube. You'll love them. Great people over there. Great church to follow. Great people. Amir Tarsafati is the main person.
I got some memes on the side of my car rushing by that are Disney symbol with groom, 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 groom.
Carol, I would explain it to her a little bit first before you show it to her. Explain to her that this is a depiction of what happened to Jesus. The hard part about it is that she's got to be able to read what it says in there in the captioning because everything's in foreign language, of course. But I would say yes, let them watch it, but sit with them and explain everything as it goes so that they understand what is actually happening. It is a very hard movie to watch. It's a very hard movie to watch. Not because.
What's up, Span away, Washington? Love right back to you. I'd give you a hug if I could. I'm a hugger, a super spreader. I super spread love and hugs.
I gotta say, when I was out there in Hagerstown, I have been hugged more than I've ever been hugged in my life. I'm not a big hugger, but everybody out there wanted to hug. Everybody wants to hug.
Florida ends at
And
Lake,
I guess now I'm a hugger.
What's that? I don't get that. My phone is hot.
Exactly, Wayne.
This might end up being one of my longest live streams ever, too. It's so much fun. I think we're going to do a little more exciting the next two rounds. So we're going to go outside and discuss what we're going to do. That's what's so cool about the convoys. The tactics that could be used and applied and not break the law, but still cause disruptions. Could be some good press, bad press, but any type of press is really good press in my mind. Just making people aware. We got some flag wavers here.
I just told him if they get out and start talking again and have a little meeting, please get out with the phone so we can hear. Look at there. Look at there.
Oh yeah!
Loving it.
Look at that!
Loving it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Holy crap!
That's what I'm talking about right there. Awesome. That's the kind of stuff I
Woo!
like to see. Now they
I
need to get
said
those
I was
boys in
gonna
those
do more
pickups
just
to go
like with
out with them.
you.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's Q, man. Q is awesome. All right, I will. I need to mute in a few locations if we're gonna do something tactical, right? Like if there's something that, and that's all I'm gonna mute is that those conversations about that. I'll take it with me. I got my stand and tripod already.
Good deal. Good deal.
I know people don't like people muting, but sometimes people don't like to be on live, and I get that. Yeah, so that whole mute on the live. What's up, Goblin Gal? God, hey. Something smells great over here. Uh, yeah, so I'm really trying not to censor anybody, but I also want to respect if someone doesn't want to talk on camera or talk on live, I'll respect that, you know? There's always people whispering something. That's just life. Beautiful view. Yeah, it's beautiful here. The palms are beautiful. I love being down south. It's so warm right now. And, so glad to be with these guys. You know, I want that to be known. We're doing a couple laps around Disney. Uh, we love people, man. It's about love. It is. Not everybody is, but for me, it's love. You say it's not a good thing. Oh man. Yeah, 3 laps around Disney. There's a huge flag waving thing at 2. There's already people set up there, and we slow rolled one of the on ramps, one of the 1 lane ramps, and we're about to do some more stuff here. But we're gonna get out and talk about it. We're stopping at this Wawa, which is a Florida chain of gas stations for people up north and the Texas and stuff. I don't know if it's outside of Florida. I haven't seen them out in Atlanta, so I'm not sure if they're even up in Atlanta at all. But
Looks like they're
I
going
have
to
been in
pull in here
Atlanta
to
a
do
lot
the
this
little
year.
meeting thing. I need somebody to let me borrow a damn semi. I'd go out there and run with them with a truck.
I'm gonna put a little gas in my car real quick.
Wayne, the movie The Exorcist, the actual house from The Exorcist, is 60 miles away from where I'm sitting right now. The actual house that actually really happened in is 60 miles away from me right now.
I will bring you over to us the talking and everything though. Okay. So Scott, are you coming through Georgia, South Carolina line? Yes. Raleigh. Raleigh. We're gonna be in Raleigh. Anyway, made it to tomorrow. Yes, I'm not. Yes. Copy that. I will get garbage.
All right, you guys, I will be back on here in just a little bit. Uh, I've been up for 6 hours now, and it is time for me to get a bite to eat. I will be back in just a few minutes. It don't take me long to heat something up over here and get me a bite, and then I'll be right back out here with y'all.
show you the semi a little bit here.
I haven't forgot y'all. I am eating my breakfast right now, and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back and no beans, no beans. Pesky biscuits and gravy. Sausage, biscuits, and gravy.
Everybody knows what we're doing. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. How long you guys had this for? I got this in June 17th. Okay. Okay. It's a paid for work written. Writing it off.
Now y'all, if I eat beans, my wife makes me sleep out on a porch. I can't sleep in the house because I blow up.
I meet a lot of people at like the national parks and everything, man. Like, you're doing it right. You're doing it early before retirement, and everyone's so
Hey
happy.
Wayne, you have a great day too. Hopefully it'll quit raining on you down there. You get some sunshine like everybody else.
And van lifers that come through the big national parks, right? Like it.
Okay, I don't know if I can pronounce your name. Sick up and fed. Sick up and fed. Gotcha. Fed up and sick. I gotcha. Appreciate you. Senator Vance, Scotty's a good guy.
The national parks are the best ones.
We've been working together ever since Missouri here, where I'm at the moment. And I will be back down there with him in a few days.
From like the federal government, because national parks, that's like but isn't federal the same as national in terms of jurisdictions, I guess?
Okay, DJ, that's enough, buddy. That's enough. You cleaned it up. Yeah, you cleaned up the boat.
National monuments, like the monuments are kind of different. And yeah, but what does federal mean the same thing though?
It's over the whole nation.
Yeah, but nationals, you could use some of them. You could use the wood. You could harvest plants. You could stay for 2 weeks and for free and camp. So like, I love the national parks because that's like true like freedom and the people's public parks, right? Because I've stayed in a whole lot. I do freecamping.net, and so there's a lot of like.
I appreciate that. Sick up and fed. We try our best to get this news out there.
There's some places.
And
What's cool about that app? It
once
shows
I'm
you
out
if
there
you got
with
cell phone reception,
Scotty,
what carrier
we will
you
make
got
this
the
convoy
reception.
more
It
well known
shows
than what it
if
is.
people will do updates, and you know they'll be like,
I'm not one to
it
sit
only
by
has room for 20
neither
foot
of
or 30
Scotty, so
foot. You know
we'll make it
they can
happen.
decide it. If there's level pads, it's a very good source of information. I prefer the national parks, and I always hunt them out. I like to be on the river too. Like if I could be by the river,
I just
yeah,
wonder
I open
who
up that
all
door, I leave
is
that door open, and I
on.
sleep with the door open on the river. Uh, okay, okay. Cool. Check it on Facebook. Oh, Fitzcrafter Eagle. We do fly-ins. Okay, that's what the Eagle is. Check it out when I'm done streaming here. Groveland Gap. Got this stupendous sleeper and everything. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Mine's. I'll show you mine. Mine's kind of messy. I'm very basic. Got some dirty laundry on the ground. That's typical. I have my bag. I need to do some laundry. Just a bed, couple sleeping bags, couple pillows. I have some charcoal.
That's what you
I have
had
my
for
bug out
breakfast
bag
too, huh,
there. That's
Carol?
all my hammock
Good
gear and
stuff.
everything.
Love my biscuits and
I got
gravy.
my work
Sausage biscuits
stuff.
and gravy. Good stuff.
My pee jug. That's just a part of van life. If you don't know van life, when you're in the cities, you got pee in the jug. You can't be popping out and peeing, or you're gonna blow up your spot. So yeah, these are just some dirty clothes. Nothing. My swimsuit. It's all dirty. Yeah, I had to rip up the carpet the other day because it got real wet. And yeah, there's some of my personal care products. I'm a little tea thing. This is my little rocket stove I use. This thing's
You talking
awesome.
about me,
This will boil
223? My
through
hat
like a
and my
$200 MSR
yeah.
rocket
What
stove.
I just did, knock stuff over.
Real nice. Just kick it open, flip it
Put my
open.
hat on. Put my glasses on. All right.
So that's basically how I make tea
You talking about this? Look.
and coffee. I do a cowboy brew.
Are you talking about them? I don't have a beard. I need a longer beard.
I'm snorkeling in the water. Real simple setup here. Two bins, two long bins that slide out. I got my clothes in there. Nothing special. I love this shirt. This is one of my favorite shirts. Billy strings. The band up so we can. Okay, banner. Okay.
I like this one too.
There we go.
Needs to fold down a little bit more though. Need to get this broke in. Get this. I'm
Billy
gonna have to take
strings.
this string thing off here. I don't care. I don't need no hat string on it.
This is my travel bag.
It fits pretty good.
Flying into the airports a lot.
Get me all set up.
Yeah, so I
Like
don't really got much. It just gets a little
howdy, folks.
It kicks down. It got wet.
Don't make me come out there and kick your ass today.
Yeah, a little cast iron pot. Yeah, I'm real basic with what I got here. I got a little camping shower. I don't ever use it though. This guy hops a lot. They got have your DeWalt tools. They got some DeWalt stuff. So yeah, this next 2 rounds here are gonna be awesome.
Yeah, Michelle. I just cut my hair, Michelle. I actually just cut it off because it was so dang long. It'll grow back.
Say
It'll
whatever
get
you
back
want to
there.
say. You got any sayings about anybody? No, yeah.
Long beard, my wife said no.
Starting,
Wife said no with the long beard. She don't want nothing longer than this.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's too late. When you got to keep it proper. You never know who's watching. Looks delicious. Looks delicious. Yeah, yeah. Hot dogs and hamburgers. You can't survive all day. You sure? Got everybody saying hi to everybody. What's going on? It's going good. How you doing? Awesome. Lake City, you meet up with the convoy? Okay, cool.
Yeah, 223. I'm in Missouri. It is beautiful here. I'm in the southeast side, over by. I'm about 50 miles inland from Cape Girardeau and 60 miles south of St. Louis. So I'm down here in the Ozarks.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're excited. How you doing? Hey, good. Okay. Okay. You should come and join up like 20 minutes out and ride with the
Sick up in
convoy.
bed. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Grow your beard out to your belly and
join in for 10, even if it's just 10 minutes coming
belly
in.
and a big white beard. I look like, Santa Claus come on.
Was that Lakeland? Lake City?
Or ZZ Top, either one. Oh, you're about 15 minutes away from Fort Leonard. Hell, we was right down there in that area when I jumped in with them in St. Roberts.
I'll go ask
or St. Robert, down there when they did the rally down there in St. Robert, Missouri, the People's Convoy. And then went up there to Cuba with them and did the live all day with Cuba up there in
Can I ask you a
Cuba
question? I'm live right now.
on Lumberjack Logic, Neil Johnson.
What road or like this guy suggested maybe coming into the convoy about 10, 15 minutes before we get in. Like, he said he was following you. Yeah. You know what road? 10 to 75. 10 to 75. Okay. Around that.
I like that he's finally walking around talking to people today. That's nice.
Ten to 75. 10 to 75. Yeah. I'm not sure. You could look up. I'll be live streaming at Defender Events. So or Rox's on Facebook. Okay. Yeah, I just suggested that. Well, you're in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even if you just a lot of people at the convoy, they were coming in and out. Okay. So what's the name of the page? We'll get people to like, share, and subscribe. JMP Patriot Media. Okay. And what are you like focusing on? Basically local issues. I film like big events. So I was at March for Life. I was filming the security detail for the State of the Union. What else? Defeat the mandate, so it's there. Okay. And that. Different issues around the country, different events. Cool. Yeah, make sure you like, share, and subscribe to his page. Definitely. I think I already actually did it. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate
I'm actually looking, trying to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't look like Ross has accepted my friend request
I joined
yet.
the convoy in Arkansas, Oklahoma, Texas border. Wow. And so I rode all the way down to Hagerstown and was in Hagerstown for like a little over 3 weeks. And that's where I met these guys. Yeah. And these guys were like, they wanted to do things a little differently. So instead of complaining about it, they formed their own. And they came in as the Florida convoy. Yeah. And then joined. It was neat to watch the live stream downtown LA. Okay. Last weekend. Yep. The rally or whatever. Yeah, they were.
over there in downtown LA, and there's a bunch of that. A good friend of mine has been traveling with the Convoy for like the whole time.
Okay, so they got a whole hunter. Okay, who's that?
WYSIWYG.
WYSIWYG, Chris?
Yeah. So, been watching that stream, and then Rio Express, he's also uh, acquaintance of mine. It's pretty cool.
Thank you, 223. Appreciate it.
Yeah, glad you guys are here.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's cool, man. It's a real grassroots convoy.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's been
So hopefully, a bunch of people
Well-
join you guys in Tallahassee.
yeah.
Looking
And, you
in
know, if they
his,
don't, that's cool. Like it's all about that networking and bringing up the other
Michelle, I'm
streamers.
looking right there, and I do
uh,
not see Wyckoff's
it's a-
America's
a lot of
vehicle
stuff is a slow
whatsoever.
Get
I know what it
followers
looks
and
like.
get people.
I don't see
It's
it.
a lot easier to get followers. It's a lot harder to get people to come out and actually show up.
Yeah.
That's a challenge, and I'm very I'm always impressed with people who have the capability to get people to come out.
Yeah.
Because I don't have that capability yet. I'm trying.
I used to, when I lived in California, I used to run for rallies. I think I did them like 19 weeks in a row. Okay. I think I'd get a crowd of like 400. Okay. Over there in downtown Riverside, California.
Okay. Riverside, I was in Menifee for a year. In the armpit.
Oh, yeah. Menifee's cool. It's more.
It's desert and commercial.
Yeah.
Corporations. There's not much. There's not much there.
Yeah.
You go up in the mountains in the overpass going over to San Clemente and stuff. There's a cool little waterfall. It's just dry and hot. Yeah, dry and hot.
So you guys gonna be hanging out for a while?
We're doing 2 more laps.
Oh, 2 more laps.
Yeah, 2 more laps, and we did a slow roll over the one intersection, the 1 lane intersection.
Yeah.
And I think the next line will start line. So I think that's what the plan is. That's what it sounded like. We haven't.
I was watching Ross's feed. Like, wow, they were just here.
Yeah.
We were looking.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
gonna be really
yeah.
cool, man.
Well,
I'm
we're
actually
flying the
really
Canadian
excited about
flags
this
and
next slow roll.
USA
And
flags.
so I think they're just trying to slow
for
down and
unity.
buy some time because they know that 2 o'clock is kind of when everyone's showing up.
Yeah.
I actually unsubbed
Yeah.
Wyckoff
I
after
know
what
that
they
there was
did.
issues. This was
I
like
was
last
not
minute.
happy with the
Yeah.
way
That
they
that
were doing things,
decided to do
and
Disney.
I
Yeah, I
decided
saw
not to
that.
follow them after that. And
That's
then
right.
they were, right after that, they were actually booted out
Yeah, they were
of the
keeping under
convoy. So
wraps until yesterday.
whether they come
Yeah.
back or not, I don't know. But I can tell you right now by looking at the vehicles, they are not in that pile of vehicles I'm looking at right now.
Justin, nice to meet you too.
I think,
And that's pretty much all the convoy vehicles right there that I can tell, besides the big camper and a couple others, but I do not see Wyckoff there at all.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. I'm glad you guys are going. Good.
Oh yeah, dude, I came up from Chicago.
Wyckoff was just somebody that jumped in
and everything. So.
and was live streaming this convoy.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't have to follow this. Yeah.
His name is Brian, and his girlfriend's name is Nikki.
My Facebook friends.
And
Even
you know,
YouTuber
I was hoping to have a
Facebook friends
good,
got me.
another good live streamer out there, but
And then worked a
what
little
they
bit.
did,
I got all my money together.
I couldn't follow them any longer. They were not doing things by the rules. Let's put it that way.
But that was right before we got there.
Yeah, so there was undercover feds just everywhere. Everywhere you looked, there was just, it was so much security there.
Yeah. But like we stayed at this one house, they had still have people, their family in jail from Gen 6.
Yeah.
You know, like just unbelievably insane that there's still people in cages for that without a trial.
It's insane.
Yeah. It's great. It's a great group. It's a small group, but it's
Small but mighty.
yeah. It's a mighty little convoy.
Yeah.
And
It's all about the message. You know?
yeah. And if 50 people, 50 states has 50 mighty little convoys,
Yeah.
then they can make one big convoy.
Yeah.
Right. And the activism has to be local.
Yeah.
It has to be hyper local, hyper specialized, one specific message and then those groups of people work in alliance together to do other specific points of, Disney's grooming children. So that's a thing that a lot of groups could get behind.
He was the drama. Brian was the drama.
Anaheim.
Next week we went to Disneyland. And,
Lebanon. I have friends that live in Lebanon down there.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like they said that it was
Tony and
50
Sharice,
groups.
some fellow truckers that are both retired now, are living down there in
Oh
Lebanon.
my gosh.
They moved out here out of Colorado.
What are some of your my groups have been most of my Facebook friends are law. I fought a case 10 years ago, so a lot of my guys are law guys, and I'm not into the right politic groups, right?
I follow a lot of people that go to the front row shows, the Trump rallies. So
Okay, and I don't know who those are.
they've been promoting
That's,
it, so Jonathan Riches.
Okay.
A big thing on my channel. We don't deal with
my
the
friends are
drama.
all Trump, right?
We're not
All
going
right.
to.
I'm
We
in
don't have
the
to.
law side, freedom,
And I
freedom
won't.
hard, right?
I don't-
That's why I align
There's
with a
enough
lot of the
drama
right,
going
but I
on in
don't
this
know any
country
of
as
the
it is.
speakers.
We
I
don't
That's
need
why I'm asking now.
everybody
This
else
little forum
doing it
on my
too.
Facebook,
Not on my group.
organizers, such. So I've been to events in Ocala.
That's why I say we have the best
connection there.
supporters out of all of them have come over here because we don't have the drama. We don't put up with the drama. We're not going to have it. If they come over here and start the drama, I boot them. My mods boot them. They're gone. We're not starting it. We're not playing that stuff.
There's a group called Conservative
And the hate, they can take their hate and go right to Hades with it because we're not going to deal with it here. I know it's hard to hear when he's talking, but
And that they're out of Florida or California?
They're out of Florida.
They're out of Florida.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe the Ocala area.
Okay.
Michelle, a hot shot truck is a pickup truck that hooks to a trailer and they pull loads. They are still through the DOT, Department of Transportation. They still have to have their MCC license. They still have to have, just like a truck does, a big truck does, but they haul the smaller loads, the quicker loads that trucks are just too big to haul around and would cost too much. So these guys go out there and they'll haul camper trailers. They haul your vehicles. They'll haul smaller loads of steel. They'll haul all that kind of stuff. That's what Hot Shot Trucks does. But yeah, and he's pulling boats. So same, yeah, that's exactly what that is.
How many platforms can you stream to on Prism?
Prism, I think up to 5.
To 5 without paying?
Without paying.
Yeah. Oh.
You can do little overlays and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Because I stream through StreamYard.
Yeah.
So Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook. You gotta pay more.
The only thing I don't like about StreamYard, there's no actual app.
Okay.
It's all
web-based. Yeah.
I like apps.
In and out. It's easier. Yeah, just push a button. I have it saved as a wallpaper or whatever. Yeah. Or a desk home screen. Short drive. Yeah. So I just hit that. It takes me in. It's not bad. But I'm gonna check out Prism.
Yeah, it's pretty good app.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of unique functions. Little overlays. You can do a little introduction. Add flyers to it.
Absolutely, Michelle. Anything you want to learn about trucks, just ask. I got a whole head full of that stuff.
Okay. I can't go live on TikTok yet. I need 40 more.
All right, there, 223. Stay frosty. That sounds like somebody I know by the name of Can, and he's not a con. Yeah, have a great day, 223. See you out here again.
I just started my first week. I had 10,000 views on TikTok. Yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah, it's definitely a little easier on TikTok to get the word out there.
Yeah. It's quick. People have short span, My video the other day had 800
Especially
views.
when it gets promoted by TikTok, like
Yeah,
occasionally it happens, you know, where they put up the For You page and
interesting.
it just
Excuse me.
honestly, the flyer for the people's content. Okay, I just put the flyer out there with some music. I think it got like 46,000 views or something.
Okay, wow.
It got pretty popular.
Wow, 46,000. Jesus, just on that one. I think I got one that's 1,700 views, and that's my top one right now.
It's all about timing.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, a certain.
What's the best? What do you think the best time to post on TikTok is?
Anywhere between 1 and 5 p.m.
1 and 5 p.m.
Yeah.
You have a blessed day
You
too,
gotta use the
223.
Trending sounds?
Yeah, they got like trending sounds. So
Like some music?
yeah, music.
Does it say that it's trending or something?
It'll say that it's trending, and then there's like a trending hashtag. So
Yeah, just like Twitter and Instagram and everything. Do you ride those? Do you ride those hashtags, the trending hashtags, or do you ride your hashtags?
I'll use
Combination of both.
combination of both.
Okay.
We use like 2 trending, and 2 general, and 2 personalized hashtags.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I'm always learning and trying to get better content.
Yeah.
The content out better.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just kind of starting.
Well, you gotta start somewhere.
I only got like 66 likes on the page right now.
Okay.
I'm kind of just getting started.
Yeah, I just started mine a couple weeks ago.
I get more views on my personal Facebook than I do on the media page.
Yeah, mine too.
I've been pushing the media
Mine too.
page.
I've been 10 years of activism on Facebook. They have pushed it. I used to get hundreds of thousands of shares and stuff.
Yeah.
That's something of the past.
Yeah,
It's very of the past.
get several thousand views on my personal Facebook.
Yeah.
Because they get around.
Yeah.
It's so shadowed.
Yeah. I have a lot of friends that just come to it. They're not, the algorithm doesn't push them to me, but they come to my personal page just because, they want a shit show of, I cultivate different personalities there on my Facebook.
Yeah, I get that. Okay. Trolls that come on.
Oh yeah, I get some.
It's a little intense sometimes.
Yeah, I let the trolls kind of go. They're fine, not mine. Like, I don't even have a mod on my YouTube. Some of the guys said that they would be my mod.
Yeah. How many subscribers do you need on YouTube to I'm just curious.
I think 1,000.
1,000?
Yeah.
I didn't really launch any content on my YouTube.
Yeah.
I have a YouTube, but I haven't really launched it yet.
Yeah. No, just start slowly putting it on. You know, it's a slow build. I've had my YouTube for 8 years.
Yeah.
I live streamed my cultivation case in 2013.
Yeah.
And the FBI tried to get me to be a CI, so I filmed that, or I audio recorded that. And I thought I'd get 100,000 subscribers for that. But no one's really even seen it. It's at the very bottom. I just hit over 200 videos on YouTube.
Oh, wow.
Just a couple of days. You know, when I was in Hagerstown, there was one night I did like 14 videos I uploaded in one day.
Just like little short clip?
Yeah, short clips. I've been doing interviews. I like interviews. The live stream's kind of not my thing. I'm live streaming now because I'm like the only one live here.
Yeah.
So someone's got to people want to see what's going on right now. We're at home like, what's going on with the Florida United Convoy?
Yeah.
So, but I like the static, and my phone is just, I've been like choppy and stuff on the live.
Yeah.
So when I'm static, I can film in 4K. Like the videos are just so crisp and nice.
Yeah.
Oh
my gosh, did you see the boots done?
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I saw the vans with their decals on the side. Our vendor Q is there. He's the last one on there.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, they got these, and they got the other ones.
Just the vendor is set up in
every ending spot. Yeah, Q's there, and the shirts are 25, and all the proceeds go to the people.
I like the FTC.
Yeah, the Florida. Yeah, that one's awesome. But we just got a new one, and it's a tour shirt, so it's got all the stuff on the side. So that's kind of cool, like a concert shirt. So I gotta get one. I gotta do some laundry. I'm out of clothes.
They are going to go around the loop there twice more today. Right now they are just taking a break and regrouping.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man. I'll see you
So,
around.
sort of nice just having him out there talking to people.
Because I'm sure there's a lot of people already down.
Yeah, there's some people there.
Surprised they haven't noticed the convoy, so if you're here yet, I'll point them out to them.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll slow roll over there too.
Yeah.
I think they're just kind of sitting around waiting for that 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Because I think there's a lot of networking. A lot of people will kind of, they're small, you know. And this type of event, there's a perfect event to be at the network. You know, all you need to do is get the top channels.
Yeah.
The top channels say something, and then that's how all the activism really works.
Yeah, I know there's some pretty big names over there. Got the live streaming, and yeah, you got
Who else should I look for?
Jonathan Riches.
He's Jonathan Riches.
Yeah, you'll see him down there. He has like red shorts on,
Okay.
like gym shorts.
Okay.
I saw him. He was like the first person I saw down there when we were trying to find the convoy.
Okay.
And he's holding like a DeSantis leg. So he'll be right there at the corner.
Okay.
I believe he was on that side of the corner.
All right. I'll check him out.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice to meet you, man.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, you too. Easy. Yeah, thank you too. Thank you for the information.
Okay. We'll try out that Prism Live Studio and see how it does too. I just had it downloaded to my phone, and we will see what's going on with that. See, right now, his phone's not picking up their voices, but he gets that microphone that Miss Michelle so graciously bought for me to take to him. We'll be able to hear all that. It will cancel out the background noise and pick up the voice. Oh, I asked him a question. He's actually standing there on the left side of the screen, with the one with the orange bag feeding his face. I asked him a question, but he's not even at his phone. He just got it sitting there. Really can't hear anything that's going on. You see, if he had the wireless mic, when he walked over there, that mic would still be going, and we'd hear everything. Exactly, Michelle, and that's what I use it for, so I can actually set my phone down and walk away from it, and y'all can still hear me and everything that's still going on. I think it works up to like 30 feet away, which is pretty darn good. Well, I know it works at least 40 feet away because I did it here at my house, and my house is 40 foot across. I set it up over here on my where I'm sitting now and walked all the way across the other side of the house and tested the audio, and it was working just fine. So it may even go farther than that. But yeah, that is going to help him tremendously. Thank you, Michelle. I will definitely make sure he gets that. Well, not sure why he turned the phone away. He has not answered me on his chat. Let's see here. There, go. Here, need to go. See if he is doing anything here. Mud Pig is doing nothing but sitting there.
Up there in a second. If you want to wait on those two things, just wait maybe 10, 15 minutes. He'll be up and running. I know everything else is fine.
Well, Mark, and I think that's one thing that we need to like if you see that there's are broken links, just let us know because this is kind of why we have the ability to lower the price and make it affordable, and choose to get these products out to you guys cheaper is because it's not like we're paying another guy, like most of these companies are for an internet tech or someone who manages this account. Like Matt and Kevin really try to do this by themselves. And obviously, like these are some of the issues that come up.
It's great.
This happens, but
This is what I came here for. What's about to go down
here, so on keeping the cost down. And that's kind of the whole purpose.
Oh, sorry about the
CP gurus
voice here.
an affordable.
Let me do this.
that I'll talk to him and make sure uh, that I get you with him. We get it done here in Florida. Yeah, just wait, guys. Just wait. This is about to be awesome. This is what I came here for. I came here for some real like Convoy slow rolls type of stuff here. Just wait. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I've seen a lot of science that points
Thank you, Ellen. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm not sure. I'm behind you though. Okay, guys. Craig.
Okay, I am back on
This is some activism here right now.
where you can hear me.
That's why I drove all the way out to Florida for, man.
I was actually going through other channels looking at stuff. The original Mark Z was on. A couple others are on, but they're not talking about anything for these convoys. I went and checked out Mud Pig. They're just sitting in the parking lot. They're getting ready to roll out to head to Fresno today. But
Here we go.
I am more concerned with the Florida convoy today, as that's where I'll be going. Hey, 223, that's a good thing to do. I need to do the same thing to mine. I need to take the bed off it and re-undercoat it. It was undercoated one time, but truck's in a 2004, so being a 2004, it's ready for a new undercoat. Get down there and sandblast it and undercoat it up.
Here we go. Here we go. Have a good day, guys. Oh yeah. All right, freedom here, guys.
I need to get a table and stuff set up out on my deck so I can be sitting out on the deck today.
This is going to be
It's beautiful out there.
make a name for the Florida United Convoy right now, right here. This is how we go viral. It's for the children. We're saving the children. There might be some angry children today, but overall, this is for the children. Peace and love. Peace and love.
I should have put an equal sign in there instead. Save our children equals save our country. Matter of fact, I'm going to go in there and fix that.
Hashtag freedom. Hashtag activism. Hashtag slow roll. Hashtag go keep trucking. Share this, man. Share this. This is going to be exciting. I promise you. I promise you. I drove all the way from Chicago to be with these guys for this moment right here. I am excited. Thank you.
Well, hello, Kathy.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
This is going to make us. This is going to.
I see you finally got out of bed. 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Share it now.
Kathy's a lot like me. She likes to stay up all night.
Yeah. Augusta.
I'm more of a night person than I'm a day person, but being with the convoys, pretty much a daytime thing. So
I'd be more than grateful. I've had a lot of people help me, and I'm very grateful for that. I've been here on my own dime.
Oh, heck. I don't let my wife go out yard selling. She does that stuff. I end up with all kinds of stuff we don't want.
And yeah, I had a lot of donations on the way to from Oklahoma, Texas border, all the way to Hagerstown, and I felt like I kind of let some of them down.
Heck did I get into?
Hopefully they see this stream. Leave our kids alone. Exactly. Hopefully they see our stream and they see that I'm still out here trying to fight for the children and fight for our freedoms. And
yeah, Kathy, throw that other one up there for the children too.
Very specific, and the children are one of the reasons why this is
I put it up
happening.
earlier, but it could go up again.
Yeah, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. Thank you, Barky Face. I'm like excited. If you can't tell that I'm excited right now, like I've been waiting to do this. Like this is why I met these guys. These are why I'm with these guys for this moment right here. I'm gonna try to hook up with Paint the Trump today. I don't know what he looks like, but I'm gonna do my best. They're gonna know about us here. They're gonna know about us right now, right here. Follow the stream. This is about to get exciting. This is what these convoys are good for. Easy, stop. Leave our children alone, man.
Yeah, I know
Leave
that,
our kids
Kathy.
alone.
I know that.
Stop grooming them. These children don't need to learn about sexuality. I'm super excited about this.
There you go, guys. In the comments there, Kathy just put up a jot form. Please click on that link, go over there and sign it. This is to save our children. Please put that up there.
Good move. You might be there for a little bit.
Put that on the screen. Y'all need to go there. Kathy's got that in the description.
Yeah, I'm so glad we came here today.
And it needs to, really needs to be filled out. We need as many as possible. Get your family and friends to go fill this jot form out. Save it, pass it on, print it, whatever you can do. It needs to get done.
I'm going to get better. I'm sorry, children who are watching. If you bring your children around, they'll love me. I do magic, and I'll show them magic and spin them up some roses and with some white napkins. And this is what it's about right here. This is what it's about. Disney, start telling the truth, man. Sweet beard, hat, sunglasses, GoPro in hand. Okay. Sweet beard, hat, sunglasses, GoPro in hand, surrounded by people. Huge paintings he's done. You can't miss him. Robert. He. Yes, Brian Jeff. He always wearing sunglasses and a green camo hat. Okay. You guys are going to have front row seats to what's about to go down here. I don't know what's going to go down, but it's going to go down. Maybe, possibly. We're about to make our name here. Great feed. Today we need more like this. It's all clear and good, Fritz. I'm going to pop out and pop back in. Just pop back in. Okay, thank you. I got a guy with masks behind me. 2 mask wearers. They look dangerous. All right, here we go. Here we go. You didn't want to do that, lady. Bad move. Watch this. Oh yeah, guys, it is about to get real here.
He's probably going to start whistling real loud here in a second. Awesome. Look at all the supporters. Awesome.
United Convoy! For United Convoy! You're gonna be stuck if you go right here. You're about to get stuck. We're about to be on the media here. Freedom! Freedom!
Oop. It's going to go black. Don't know why. He just lost his stream. Hopefully he'll be back here in a second. Not a good time to crash out. I hope he notices he's not on there. There we go.
Sticking up for you. You know that, right? He's in the semi. Man, that's broke down, huh? Oh, yeah. That sucks. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Florida United Convoy. Florida United Convoy here. Florida United Convoy. Florida United Convoy. They're broken down. Both cars on both lanes just happened to break down right there. Into the entrance of Disney World. Florida United Convoy. .org. We had two cars break down right at the entrance of the Disney. Florida United Convoy. We're in convoy. Two of our cars broke down at the entrance here. United Convoy. It's a convoy. Have you heard of the People's Convoy? Check it out. It's a convoy. Convoy.
Y'all talking about all that food over there making me hungry again now. I just got done eating. Y'all gonna have that big Easter dinner tomorrow. Well, we ain't got anything planned for dinner tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's just really don't have anything going on. Just be me and Miss Kim here tomorrow. And we'll probably pull out some kind of frozen dinner, and that'll be what we'll have.
Yeah, the Broncos are here. For a United Convoy. Oh man, we're blocking Disney. That's really horrible.
Does anybody else get a feeling this might be a planned move?
Blocking anything. It's just the entrance to Disneyland, and some cars broke down both lanes. Pretty sad, isn't it? Pretty sad.
It's funny. That sounds good,
Here
Michelle.
comes the Smokies.
Corn on the cob, ham steaks, and some collard greens. That sounds good. Here comes the popo.
Time to go when the Popo show up.
223. I I have been a driver for 37 years, so I grew up basically all over this country, and I have ate foods from just about every walk of
No,
life.
AC's not working.
So I've acquired quite a taste for foods all over this country.
I cut the line.
That's funny. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but that was set up. That whole thing right there was set up. That vehicle didn't break down. They'll be going here in a minute. That was to stop people from getting into Disney. That's why he can't quit laughing either, because he knows. Golly gee, look, he's moving. That's just too funny, guys. That's just too funny. Oh, cornbread? Shoot, don't get me started on cornbread. You better make 2 batches if I come around, because I'll eat the whole pan. I love good cornbread, good sweet cornbread.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Like somebody stayed in the car for an extra 5 minutes. Is that really gonna like? If someone thinks that they're a troll for being in the car for 5, 10 minutes, then that's sad. I think. Freedom! Florida United Convoy! 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 What is the way then?
That sounds good too. I haven't tried it with bacon or jalapenos and shredded cheese. That sounds good. Where did everybody go when all the good stuff starts? Everybody leaves. We had 35 people watching this morning, and now we're down to 4. What the hell happened to everybody? Where'd y'all go?
You lost a flag, flag down, flag down, flag down. Yeah, Raylan, everyone's got different
That's
forms of
funny,
protest.
223.
Um,
Yankee phone doesn't understand my
it just
southern
might not be
drawl
for
when I
everybody,
talk.
right? Uh,
I had to train my phone. It didn't understand me either.
it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. But really, like 5 minutes. Everyone's at Disney though. There's nobody at the Capitals. This is, I believe, a good form of protest. Uh, is someone not being able to get into Disney for 10 minutes really that horrible? And are these people the same people who force people to lose their jobs and to mask up the children and to force experimental drugs on people? Is that better? Like what, when do you just start? It's obviously what the protests that have happened have not been effective. There needs to be more effective protests.
Oh, plug my phone in over here. Running her down trying to watch and keep up with his speed in two places, because this way I can type to him over
I
here.
thought that was great. I loved every second of it. That's why I joined with these guys, because they're not afraid to slow roll. Good, I love you. I'm glad you guys loved it. They slow rolled the Skyway Bridge too. I had to work that day, so yeah, the Ziegler. That's cool, man. I'm glad you think it's dumb. I thought Santa Claus and Easter Bunny was real at one time, so look at me now. Let's go freedom. I love it. Yeah, Steve. Come on. Or against pedophiles. I mean, come on. Like, if we inconvenience the pedophiles for 5-10 minutes, I mean, we didn't do anything. Someone broke down. What's the big deal, huh? Huh? There's always going to be angry people. Why would you be angry about someone being 10 minutes late? People make me 10 minutes late all the time. And my grand McPherson. Because there's the convoy. The convoy is able to stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. They can stop and go and do a slow roll. Stop and go and do a slow roll. Stop and go and do a slow roll. Stop and go and do a slow roll.
Favorite food?
Stop and go and do a slow roll.
Nah, peanut butter fudge. Least favorite food? Onions, because I'm allergic to them.
You gotta turn around. That was great. That's why I came. Save the children, save the country. That's cute. I agree then. To hell with the pedophiles. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. So are you implying that in 30 years, so you've finally been able to use critical thought? That's right. Where are the pedophiles? Where were the pedophiles? Uh, save the children, save the country. The pedophiles, I don't know if you know this, but Disney's been behind a lot of stuff. They're behind propaganda in World War II. They were paid by the media to propagate propaganda. And now they are ABC? It's ABC, right? NBC. ABC, NBC. Um, Now they're the propagandists. They always have propaganda. So yeah, Disney needs to know that, stay away from our children. Don't put a mask on our child. Don't force experimental drugs on children who don't know. Stop it. Stop it already. We're sick of it. People are tired
Oh,
of it.
Michelle, now we'd have a problem because I love my sardines.
My girl.
Mustard. Sardines and mustard sauce. Awesome. Or hot sauce. Good stuff.
Teacher, when they told her to put the masks on those children, she said, take your Nazi stuff and shove it up your, you know what? Because she was not doing Nazi stuff to children. We need to stand up for the children, and for these parents that are masking their children, and putting experimental drugs that the politicians and the media were paid to suppress and hide the information. And Facebook and YouTube have suppressed the information, doing copyright strikes of people talking about the real effects of these medicines or these jabberoos. Yeah, I have zero tolerance for this. Is exactly what was needed to be done. It was very little of what needs to be done, but it's something. It's better than nothing. Call me a. All right, that's what I need a mantra for people who defend pedophiles. And that's my secret code, so that the Nazis. Yeah, I have zero tolerance for pedos. Zero tolerance. All of Epstein's friends need to be prosecuted to the fullest extent. And there's people that are hiding that and strawmen. Yeah, channel 14, John, you copy? Yeah, we're about to get that right here. Save the children! I don't even like Let's Go Brad and stuff, but whatever. It's fun for me. People get so happy and excited when they hear it. I think you're gonna do it. Oh, I signed up for this. What do we got now?
Hey, buddy, bud, what you doing? Hmm? Hey, buddy. Yes, my boy.
We should do another loop around those flag people. I'm gonna tell them. We should do another loop by the flag people. They're all coming at it too.
Yeah, no, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, we're heading that
We're
way.
gonna go back and come back around one more time and do a little loop?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, cool. Just whatever.
No, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, it's 1:42 right now. It's short at 2.
Yeah, no, we should have time.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Need to be on the interstate too.
Cool. Okay.
Me, try.
Not cool. Protect pedophiles. Justine Maxwell was all up in there. Loving every minute of this today. Oh my God. Yeah. Don't follow the Satanist bastard. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone who's like going against yeah. I don't do pedophiles, man. That's one of my biggest things. Think back down so just a little more. I hate deleting people and censoring them. I mean, I understand it's done here and there, but I really try to avoid that. Because it's okay for someone to think that this is not an effective form of protest. Not everybody sees the value in it, and I get that.
Hey,
Right? Like,
buddy. I'll step back in here in a minute, guys. I'm gonna go let my puppy dogs out.
and I'm already shadow banned left and right. But that's just what it is. I'm on all sorts of different platforms. Some I have a lot more content than others, but I'm on, and some I have content that I don't have in other places. I'm on YouTube, Facebook. I got a Facebook group, Defender Advance. I have, what else do I have? Nemo. I have Getter, Gab, TikTok, Instagram, all under Defender Advance. There's all the flag waivers. It starts at 2. It's 150 right now. But there should be some people here now. It was the KJ one. I am Carolina. He knows I have no answer, no boosters, really good. Pretty much choose for everyone. It is. Sorry, I will delete. Oh, that's okay. It's okay. Dak, you could delete. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Like, you put whatever you want. I'm just trying my best to still take it down. So it's going to other platforms. It's going to Rumble too. After it stops on YouTube. After I stopped streaming. So right now I'm streaming to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. And then once I'm done with the stream, it will move over to Rumble. It'll automatically upload to Rumble. I think you're safe. Disney's corrupt. It's crazy. Yeah, I've been against Disney for 10 years. Once I started tracking the media is the virus. The media is lying. They're selling these lies, and the politicians are using the media to sell the lies. And that's what we need to change. We need to change that. The media needs to be held accountable. We need to share, like, and subscribe to the alternative media. Don't be sorry. JC, Marky Face, don't be sorry. I'm glad that you just shared that information because I've been so against the Jabberoo since the get-go that, that some people are, we get that information at a certain time and we're not privy to it at one time I would have gotten it. I'm past that. And so yeah, I'm just trying to keep the stream live and good. Hopefully someone's re-streaming and that, because this is going to take a while to process at 5 hours, 20 minutes. This will probably be one of my longest streams. Oh, I probably should plug in too. Cool. Plug in. Got power coming. Ooh, I'm super hot too here. Yeah, FloridaUnitedConvoy.org is our website. Go and donate to the convoy there. The money is shown, and there's accountability here. Yeah, like I went and hung out. I went years ago, almost like 15 years ago. I went with my friend Kelly. We stayed for a week at the Hard Rock. We partied and we had a fun time. I had a great time, but at that time I wasn't aware of all the evil stuff that goes on. And Disney, I believe that Disney has been a place for Epstein to get people to go to the island. That's just my belief. Could be wrong. I don't know. But that's my belief. Look at all these people.
Oh. Jessica, I don't know if you're still on here, but God bless you and thank you for that. Uh, generous donation. Thank you very much. I don't know if you're still on here, but wow, thank you. I just got my email and went in there and looked, and it's like, wow, that is awesome. Thank you so much. That is going to help me get out there and stay out there even longer. Thank you much.
We love you, King. We love you.
Bushuka, thank you very much, Jess. I appreciate it.
Yep, that's what it's about. It's about accountability and transparency. We have to hold the police as heroes and salute the good ones who protect the Constitution and protect us. And we need to prosecute the bad ones who don't protect the Constitution and who don't protect us. It's not, I'm not into the whole, but that was Derek.
Oh, yeah, that
Joe.
Jess, that actually get me through
We're about to do another loop through there too. So
through a whole nother week out there. That is awesome. You're napping and listening. It's relaxed. I got you. I need to be napping. Been up since about 6:30 this morning.
Man, this is great. I love it. I love every minute of this.
Everybody give a shout out to Jess down there, Babushuka,
Some
or
Trump rallies.
Babushaka. I can't pronounce that right. Give a shout out to her. She just made a generous donation to me. That is awesome.
Show support, and yeah, that's what matters to me. I can set the politics aside and be like, yo, you guys are about freedom. You guys are pissed. You want to be out?
Do a nap stream. Yeah. Okay, everybody sit back and just watch me take a sleep. I bet I could snore that screen right off of it. I'd probably vibrate so bad my laptop would fall off my makeshift table I'm sitting on.
Madmen or whatever. I know you're over on those other two. I gave them a big hug. So I love them, right? Like, I'm only one person. I can only have so much effect. The powers to be that I can affect. So, sucks, but that's just the world, unfortunately. But everyone's here. We're both here. Everybody's here. There's love, compassion. I have compassion for everybody. And I saw a lot of you guys that are in my comments over on their stream. And so yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back out there, guys. I'm looking forward to this. New convoy, new people. A couple of them there I actually know already, like Scotty here. A couple of them that were up there in Hagerstown with me. One pair of them were actually my neighbors. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting out there with these guys again, getting y'all some more news. Try to keep up with what's going on. I'm gonna see if I can't find something going on with the New York convoy that just started up yesterday. They come out of Niagara Falls up there and going to be running all over the state in New York. So we are, the convoys are growing. They are starting up all over the place, and we definitely need more of them. We need them in every freaking capital there is. We need them out there fighting. Let the people know that we are there. We're not going to back down.
Yeah, Joe, there's, like I said, I'm not in politics. A lot of my friends lean right, and they are very freedom heavy. Second Amendment, pedophile, um, stolen votes, what's
Ah,
other big
dang it.
things that I.
Back here.
Hold the line. You got some bikers on 98 and Barbecue Bills, all with flags and headed to the convoy. Nice. Nice bikers. Nice. I'm a network. I've been networking this whole time. I'm meeting amazing people, some with different causes. Come on, Russ, slow down. Yeah, no, like, yeah, but that's who's out here. That's the reality of it. I'm non-political. There's people here that are political. Not everyone's political though. Got to get away from those. We could have the like Disney, right? We could make that not political. We don't have to make it political. It could be just about Disney. That's that's where we're going to really win when we could get past it being a political thing and make it being about just a save the children thing, right? But I'm not faulting anyone of who they want to support to do that because we all have different means to the end, right? Um, oh, look at this little girl. Oh, so this little girl, so cute. Save our children, I think her sign says. To our freedom. Oh my god. She's got a cape on. Does she got a cape on? Oh my god. That's so cute. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we all have different means to that, the same end, right? We have different means to the same end. Just like these trucking convoys. We have to come together in alliances. Some have different beliefs of who they want to support to get to that end, but it's the end that we should be focusing and not the means to the end. Yes, it's about saving the children. And the more generalized a message is, and not specialized in terms of a left issue or a right issue, because you got the left, you got the right, you got anarchists, crypto anarchists, you got people that fall in between those lines or crossover lines on certain issues or views. Love you. Love you.
Yep, going back around the same block again. Here we go. Are they gonna break down again on the corner? Absolutely, Kathy. Absolutely.
Oh, he was not happy. Not happy. Can't win them all, though. That was great. That's exactly what the end is. It's us coming together for the means and uniting with those means that's going to help affect the end. And that's what we need to focus on, and we need to save children.
Yeah, Kathy, and I'm not getting much push movement on it this time around either. Maybe if I get back out there on the road again, I can push it harder. But right now, nobody seems to be listening to me. I've asked all the big places out there to put this job form up, and I haven't got one response from them. I don't know what's going on with that. We got it for the truckers' mandates, but I can't seem to get it for the children. That's very disheartening.
Yeah, we gotta keep with the love, guys. Keep with the love, man. We gotta keep with the love. We gotta unite those comments. We gotta put the politics aside. We can still love our guys that we love, and because the politics is what it creates a lot of divide. And I will be going to more rallies and associating with people who have the same end goal as me. Let me put it that way, right? If they're out protesting and boots on the street, I'm with them. And especially like the Jan 6, free the Jan 6 people, man. Free them. Free them. Free them. We need to hold the politicians accountable if they're not going to free that Jan 6. If you get the ear of a politician or a governor, that's a question you should ask. Why are we still prosecuting the Jan 6 people? People came to peacefully protest. Always express your opinion. I want my channel to be a melting pot of ideas and beliefs, just like America. I want that melting pot. My Facebook has always been like that. I've been an activist for over 10 years now on Facebook. I has come to my page because they know that I cultivate friends of all thoughts and beliefs. And the conversations that people have in my comments are what they come to my page for. The back and forth, the hate, the love, the trying to settle, and that once in a rare occasion when you hear someone say, whoa, you're right, and I was wrong. Or, oh, I didn't look at it this way, or I didn't see that perspective of it. Let me change, or maybe let me work on it to be better. Like, that's what it's about, right? Like, for me at least. And everyone has different ways of promoting stuff, and that's how I promote things. And I'm heavy Constitution, heavy freedom. Yeah, but Dan, you see what Fitzcrafter? No, it's not a right alternative right movement. That's not what this is. There are people that identify as identify with directions. I don't belittle or look down on people who do identify with directions or directional politics. I don't identify with a political party. I'm not a libertarian. I'm not an anarchist. IAN and IST at a suffix of a word designates an agency in law. Or actually, IST and ANT on. Let me on. IAN and IST are persons, right? Those are a persona or a personality. Like we have multiple personas or personalities, or they're someone to be personable. And all those are persons: Mexican, American, Canadian, IAN at the suffix of a word. Anarchist, IST, libertarian, IAN. They're all persons. Okay? Look it up. IAN as suffix of a word designates a person. These are all personalities, right? I don't identify with any of those. Sometimes I might identify as some of those, but there's certain duties and obligations under those titles. And I, with my law knowledge, just identify as a man, right? Not a man that could get pregnant, just a man. And I can take on those titles at certain times if I want to, if it's a benefit to me. I might take on those titles. But for me, everyone's created equal, and I'm a man. And there's other women and men that are no better than me. My mom always said, there's no one better than me, just the same as me, or equal as me. And I always love that, because it's true. Like, don't put people up on a pedestal. And just treat everyone how you want. That's the golden rule in church. Religion and stuff is to treat others as you want to be treated. And yeah, so this is not a. There are people who identify with the right. But for me, it's about saving the children. And I don't need a political party to be behind the children, to 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 be there for them and to stand up for people, the weak, the poor, the misguided, right? And we need, because this is why. Some of my friends, the second you say right or say this is a right thing or this is a Trump thing. Some of my friends just, their heads explode. They can't process it. The propaganda is so strong. Even though that they're good people, they help homeless people, or they do worthy and great causes, they will stop talking to people if you mention those words, and then you lose. If your goal is to wake people up, then your goal is to wake people up, right? Like that should be your goal. Wake people up, enlighten them, feed them information, right? Like you can't do that when you get into the politics, because people have been, the propaganda has been so strong and so good that emotions are attached to that name, that person, or that group. And when that name or whatever is mentioned, that alienates people that you're trying to wake up. And I was with my friend. He's a trucker. We got into his 18-wheeler. He's from Sugar Grove in Illinois, not too far from me. And he's like, when we were in Hagerstown, he's like, yeah, man, like, I want to do some cowboy cow poop. I can't say the word.
All right, guys, I just wanted to let you know I've been over there arguing with a couple of leftists basically on his channel. Just telling them the truth, and they can't take it, and they're trying to say I'm walking shit back and I'm not doing this, I'm not doing. You guys know me better than that. I tell the truth, and I don't pull no punches. And they don't like it. Tough doodly. They're saying, well, this is predominantly a right side movement. No, this is a freedom loving American movement. We don't want Trump involved in this. That's politics. We don't want politics involved in this. This is not a political movement. This is a freedom of choice, freedom of movement, freedom of speech movement. It has nothing to do with Trump. And they're all trying to start their stuff over there on his channel. Well, that's just fine. I just want everybody to know that that's why I haven't been talking or saying anything to you, because I've been over there trying to make them have a little bit of common sense, but it's obvious that once they just can't do it. They just can't figure it out. They have no clue what's truthfully going on out there.
Influenced by doing stuff and being free, not by telling someone to be free or yelling at them. Sometimes yelling and stuff is the only way. It's such a hard thing to say what is effective and what is not effective. What long term, what is effective? Thomas Paine has a great quote that says, "Time doesn't alter. Time alters people's mind faster than reason." And I love that quote. It's a great quote. It just takes time. There's a lot of people that have taken the Jabberoo and are now like, nope, I'm not taking it. Right? Like, it's not happening. Yep, love all, don't have to like all. That's exactly right, Noel. Right? Yeah, I got a lot of friends that are on the left. I got my friend, he's a pharmacist in Austin, and another friend, she's a clerk for a paralegal for a major law firm.
That's good to know you're still alive there, 223. You should be safe doing that stuff out there, especially if you're doing it by yourself.
What we unite on is hiking and backpacking and camping and going to waterfalls and meeting girls, and that's what we go on, right? And my friend Mel, like, she's so compassionate and loving and has supported me and done so much for me. And I remember her bathroom, and it was a piece of art. We had all this tile imported from Mexico and these hand painted deco sun and moon theme, like. And then she called me back, and I went back 2 years later, and I redid her kitchen, and I have a friendship with her, and she's into fish, and I like aquaponics, and that's how we bonded through discussions about law, and I go back and forth with her. We talk about case law. She worked for the court of Judge Scalia. Like, come on, like, if I mention the right or Trump, her head wants to blow up. She can't process it. But she's been amazing to me, right? Like,
Hey, Michelle, is that actually a picture of you in the icon that you have there? Is that actually a picture of you? Or somebody you just pulled off the internet?
That I'm saying this, and that I'm talking good about her, even though I know that she would be triggered by the right. But I'm there trying to affect change, and I feed little pieces of information to her. And we sit, and what I love about her is I could have different opinions, and some have been a lot more tougher, and even her boyfriend had said some things.
Is the sound too loud from him?
He agreed with me on. But when I sat and talked with him in the private,
well, Michelle, I'm just gonna tell you, if that was a picture of you, you got beautiful hair. Love your hair.
I love her.
I love long hair on a woman, so but looks good. Looks really good. Yeah, me too, Michelle. Mine's a lot shorter now. It was down to my shoulder length. Uh,
Defender events, and that a suffix of word designates an agency involved.
Defender events channel is fine, but this one is low. I'll try a reboot. Okay, well, might be because I'm sitting back away from it and not speaking real loud. I can turn him down a little bit. Try to get it where we can have an equilibrium between him and me. Let me know if you can still hear him.
Personalities or personas. Like I have friends that, you know, when with one group of people they're one person, another group of people they're another person. I'm one of those people. I have numerous personalities and personas. Some people know me as a magician. Some people know me as a carpenter. Some
You
people
can hear me and not him. Okay. Well, I can change that, but then I can't hear him.
Someone who works with real estate investors. Some people know me as a gypsy and a van lifer. Some people know me as my lacrosse buddies from college know me as a lacrosse player. My football buddies in high school know me as a football player. My buddies in band in high school know me as Scotty, the saxophone player.
You can hear both fine. Okay, I'll leave it alone then.
Personas and personalities. And I'm a different, those are all different groups. Some people know me as a criminal because I was in a cage for 118 days. Some people think my one girlfriend that I was with for 3 years thought I was a felon. And I have no felonies. I was charged with 7 felonies. But I learned the law. But back to the defender of ants. You never want to defend in that court. You never want to be a defendant in court. Because a defendant doesn't have constitutional protections. You kind of sign them away. You might believe you have constitutional protections, but you don't. Defendant creates joinder to a legal person. And that's done through a bond, either a personal reconnaissance bond, PR, or a regular bond, a cash bond. or bail, as some people know it. And if you sign that name, if you sign that line, and that has the word defendant on it, you become the legal fiction. You acquiesce into that jurisdiction. You accept it because your signature, your mark, is there. You have, some people call it curse themselves with curses, right? I know that right way. And so that's legal fiction. That's a legal person. I went to jail for not fully understanding what that legal person was. And it wasn't until I questioned my role as defendant and I required that I was under oath. The judge asked me, well, why do you want to be under oath? And I said, because I don't want to lie.
I'll be right back again. I gotta go let my puppy dogs in. Uh-oh, I walk away and he goes blank on me. Let my puppy dogs in real quick. Let's see if he comes back. If he doesn't come back here pretty soon, he'll probably start another one, or maybe his phone overheated. It is very hot out there, and he does not have AC in that minivan he's got. So, Michelle, when I get down there, hopefully those little cooling packs that you got us will work wonders. I got one advantage, well, two advantages. One, when I do my feeds like that, I'm actually doing them from this camera and this laptop. And then when I'm out there in the field, I'm actually doing it from my phone. So I have a advantage over him on that part, where I can keep my camera and my laptop and stuff cool in the car because I've got good AC. And there he came back. Well, he's sideways. There he goes. Oh. He's flopping it all over the place here. Let me put this.
I overheated. Sorry.
Yep, he overheated. That's what I thought. That's what it looked like. So he's down there trying to get some air on that phone, cool it down. So that will be a big plus for him. Bear with him. His camera's going to jump around a bit. He's trying to get it cooled off. Hopefully those little cooler packs you got will help us tremendously out there, because I'll use it when I'm outside of the vehicle, keeping my phone cool, because they do overheat doing all this video streaming like this. It's really, really not good on the battery. Get them batteries that hot, and boy, they'll puff up, and you'll end up not having a phone anymore. Yeah, teriyaki. I understand, but if you can't find one local and you don't want to mess with Amazon, uh, go to eBay. Somebody on eBay should have them. Get them off eBay. eBay has not come out being right or left. They have not uh, uh, publicly come out and said stuff like Amazon and these others have done. So yeah, I would say get on eBay, see if you can't find one, or go to Etsy, or I guess another one would be like AliExpress. I don't know if they would have them or not, but possible. But that would be something for you to look into.
Yeah, Terry, my phone overheated. You know,
Um,
keep it cool. I gotta get some type of cooler.
Carol, let me
I
let
just
me
gotta get my AC
put this over
fixed.
here for a second
I
and
just
pause
don't
this.
like it.
Carol, you're talking about the Amazon wish list. Well, what happens now? I set mine up. I do not know that you're buying it for me. I do not know anything about it. Okay, it's on my list. Okay, it stays on my list. But if somebody else goes to buy that same thing, it will tell them that it has already been purchased by somebody and being sent to me. If I went to go purchase it myself, say I didn't think anybody had bought it, and the item was still sitting there, I could actually purchase the the product. Well, it would tell me then that it has already been purchased. And that's the only way I would find out that somebody got it for me. But it does stay on the list, but it will inform them that it has been purchased, and will no longer, uh, or they can buy me a second one if they wanted to, but it will let them know they've already got, somebody has already got me. But I set it up that it doesn't come off the list. For one, I don't know that it's been bought. For two, I don't know who it's coming from. I prefer it to be a surprise. The only thing I get is a notification from my USPS saying that something from Amazon is coming. I have no idea what it is or anything. It doesn't, but it does stay on there until I actually receive it. Then I can go in there and remove it personally myself. That's how that works. Let's go back here, put his sound back on, and bring him back up.
Ins that every barrister of the Queen has to be part of. All the barristers and stuff, magistrates in Canada, I believe, have to be members of one of the four Inns of Courts. There's the middle end, the high end maybe. I forget what the other three inns are, but they're all located in the city of London. That's not the city. That's the country, the city of London. It's where all the banks.
Oh, that's fine, Michelle. That's fine. No, that's fantastic. I really appreciate it because this was mostly for Scotty. Um, Absolutely, Carol. Glad I could explain it out for you. Um, but yeah, Michelle, you could have surprised me with the freezer pack things for the phone. That would have been a surprise, but to thank for Scotty, that was a blessing from you to him, and I'm blessed to be able to give it to him for you, and I appreciate that.
And there's a jail attached to the High Court in the city of London, but the Queen, when passing through the Temple Bar, has to get the key from the Lord Mayor. So you can look up the Lord Mayor. There's two sheriffs of the city of London. And those sheriffs are the foundation of the county, are the foundations of where sheriff came from in America, and where the county seats are kind of located, are from all that. Now, the
You guys were talking about wish list. I actually have 5 wish lists, but most of them are like stuff for the house, stuff I need for my truck, stuff I need for finishing up this, that, or the other thing, and just a general wish list. This one was just set up, so I just set this one up for stuff that I could use to help me with what I'm doing right here. If you look at the list, you'll notice I've got some ink in there. That is for my printer over there. It's because I'll print these jot forms and take them out and have people fill them out and stuff like that. So I go through the ink. But I mean, I could put other stuff in there, but I just thought it was more fair to put stuff in there that was for doing what I'm doing out here.
That my friend could not cross because he was not bar certified. He was not a bar certified lawyer. So I stood up on my right to counsel.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Michelle, I will be calling Scotty here after he gets offline and talking to him straight up. So I will let him know who you are and what you did, and he will. I'm sure he will come on his next feed and let everybody know how much he appreciates it. So, and I'm saying personally from me, Michelle, thank you. That's helping a friend that's out here trying to do what I'm trying to do, is get the word out. So I truly appreciate that, and I know Scotty will.
The states have the you get bar certified through the states, but there is an American ends of court.
I know everybody puts on there Scotty. He actually spells his name Scottie. So whatever, however his mama wanted to spend it, I guess, but that's what it is.
And through the American ends of court, go over to Europe and do apprenticeships. Right?
Scotty's a good kid. He's out here. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He asks a lot of the right questions. Some of his opinions I don't agree with. Some do.
All the Antifa, all the BLM, all the Trump.
I could do that, Michelle. I could do that.
All the occupier protesters.
So would you guys rather have a general wish list than just the stuff for the
what they share in common
live streaming? Because I mean, I don't have a problem with it. That way I can put some cheaper stuff on it, because most of this live streaming stuff is not cheap. You know.
Everyone gets money. And people need to understand that.
Body work is hard. Trust me, 223, I know. I know. I've done lots of it, and I don't like it. I got more to do. I got 2 trucks out there that need fixed right now. Body work.
Globally, locally, the sheriff and the judge for the county are elected by the people. They are representing. They represent the people.
That's fine, Michelle. Not a problem. Not a problem. I just know he's a lot like me, and he would love to come out there and personally thank you for what you did. But I'll just tell him that it is from a follower of our Lord, and just wanted to gift him. So I will do that. He's covered in dust. I hear you, brother. I hear you.
But jury nullification, it's acknowledged that the
sanding is the worst
right
part.
to vote not guilty.
It's the worst part. Getting everything super smooth so it's ready for paint.
They can overturn those mandates without any politicians. All right? That's where my focus has been on the law side of it, right? Outside of the politics. because I know that my left friends and my right friends all go through the same court system. We all share that in common. We have to fix that. That's how we get our freedoms back. Because it doesn't matter what these Nancy or Joe or anybody puts in place, because it's the local sheriff that's going to arrest you. And it's going to be your
Oh,
local
Michelle,
judge.
you're funny.
The
You're
county
funny.
judge is going to put in place all the other judges. Right? And I'm talking about the county courthouses. I'm not
If
talking
I
about
wasn't
the
married,
district
I'd
and
have
circuit
things to say
courthouses.
about that, but I am, and I'm not going to. I will zip my lip.
Judges are not elected by the people. Circuit court judges are not elected by the people.
I know you're married too,
The
so
county judges are elected by the
that's
people.
just
The district
that's
courts
just funny
reside
though.
in the county courts, but they are not the county courts. You will go to the county courthouse, but when you go into that room, it's a district courthouse. And I believe personally that that's where the shadow government or the
That's one of my
elites
actually
operate.
one of my
Operate in those
favorite
district
phrases
courts.
back when I was growing up and
Because they're
dating and
not
stuff
elected
like
and
that
beholden
was,
to the people.
if I told you
The
you had a
county
beautiful
at
body,
the
would you
sheriff
hold it
level
against
that
me?
they're beholden, because we elect them. And so I know I just went on a totally super long rant, but yeah. Let's see. Where are you going? We're going to Jacksonville.
That's fantastic, Michelle. 33 years. That's awesome. If my past wife hadn't died from cancer, we would have been together for about 27 years now. So, but the Lord decided to take her home, and I'm with Miss Kim now. Been with her for 15 years, and
Where are you going?
no turning back. I look good. I'm good where I'm at.
For a couple days.
I think he stole that line from me. It's in a country song, but I think he stole it from me because I've been doing it since I was like freaking knee high to a grasshopper. And he didn't come out with that song until a long time later.
He had this massive crawfish party that paid like $7,000 for the party. I was gonna go.
It's just like my
here instead. But hopefully when Fitz
gravity
comes there,
sucks.
you might be able to take my place there to go watch history.
And we say, no, mine are still staying there. I'm still good. It's just like my trucking handle. My trucking handle has been Terminator. Well, I had the name Terminator way before Arnold Schwarzenegger even decided to make the movie. So, you know.
Still not 100% on the net yet. I was talking to my friend last night, and she was like, "You should just go. You know you want to go to Philly.
223. That's funny. 35 years. You guys are getting it. You guys are getting it. That's awesome. You don't find that so much anymore. People sticking together. That's.
I need to go and hug my friend Melissa. Give my friend Jimmy a hug. They're kind of both of them are kind of going through something.
Yeah, he's doing a little bit of breakup again. Must be in a bad area.
So I'm feeling a little guilt about that. Because I was going to go to Texas first and then cruise over here, but I was like, man, I need to be with Convoy. This is like grassroots. I want to be involved with it from the beginning. And yeah, just these guys, I met them in Hagerstown. They were exemplifying what the American patriot is, right? Like,
okay, guys, we don't need to get into the. We don't need to get into this conversation. We did the beans the other day. That was enough. I don't need to be sitting here laughing my ass off again today. That was too much. Yeah, it screws up your good genes in two ways. Your good genes in your body and your good genes that you're wearing.
Yeah, they all go through that court.
You should put a backslash and then JEANs too.
In the courts, and the courts need to be live streamed 24/7. And I feel like a lot of First Amendment.
Yeah, you're right, Carol. People don't want to work at it. A lot of the times they just want out and.
But they're working. They're having such a hard time in the county courthouses.
You're right.
District and circuit courthouses. that they can't even get past the metal detectors and film, let alone into the courtrooms and stuff. And the restrictions.
Now anymore, you can walk into a courtroom with $100 and say I want a divorce and put an ad in the paper for 4 weeks and boom, it's done.
Without going through a metal detector, without giving up your driver's license, and in some places that's unheard of that you go into your county building and you have to do that. But in a lot of places, that's what it is. Then with all the restrictions, then you have to get your temperature checked. You have to forego your Fourth Amendment right to no searches and seizures without warrant, like going through it. You have to another one by giving your driver's license, put your name down, sign it. And then with the lockdowns, they've added you have to have a temperature. You have to get your temperature checked. Then you have to be 6 feet away from people. Then you have to answer medical questions to a security guard, a private security guard.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here.
Be a real cop, so they're a security guard.
Sitting here thinking, man, you know, what do I want to munch on them? I forgot. Miss Carol gave me some of these Buckeyes, peanut butter chocolate bars. Yeah. Oops. Good stuff. It's all.
That's an honorarium. So an honorariums are titles of royalty. No one gets honor for me. Honor is I give people the benefit of the doubt, and I will do my best to be loving and compassionate, but I'm just not going to just respect somebody or honor somebody. Honor and respect is something that's earned. That takes time.
I had to do that, Michelle, because I knew I'd get some comments like that.
Going to a courtroom. But no way. I'll call him by his first name. That's what freedom is. Right? Okay. You do not have the right to watch anyone's trial. If you want to.
Hey, Carol. You say, Michelle, think about everything we go through as women starts with what men, menstrual cycle, menopause, mental illness. That's because us men have to deal with you guys going through all that stuff all the time. That's why it's called men first. We have to deal with y'all on that stuff every day.
You know, why we were just...
I got my wife in there going, oh, bull crap.
In public courtroom, there should be public videos.
Well, I tell you what, Michelle, when a man has a kidney stone, we are told that that is the closest thing there is to for a man to a woman having a child. And let me tell you, I understand that shit hurts bad. I was actually driving a truck and ended up pulling off on the shoulder of the road, and then had to try to coax my truck into a truck stop, call the ambulance to come get me because I couldn't get up off the floor. I hurt so bad. So I understand, and we understand. If any guys had that, we know.
When two parties are suing, and if they want to keep those things like
I can't handle babies, but I can surely make them.
That's one thing, right? But I'm talking about criminal charges in the public. That's what I'm talking about right now. Well, the parties do have a right in if both parties agree, right? If there's a meeting of the minds that they want it private, then that's one thing, right? But if there's one party that wants it public, then it's public.
No, wasn't but y'all are pushing out these babies through your bottom, and you try pushing out a rock through your little. Mm-hmm. Yeah, try that sometime. Y'all can't, because you ain't got one.
I'm quoting, I'm pretty sure that's the Sixth Amendment. Could be the Fifth. I screw the Fifth, Sixth up sometimes. But the Fifth or Sixth is the right to a public trial. A right to jury, an impartial jury, a right to, the Fifth is the right to not incriminate, a right to a speedy trial, a right to a public trial, and a right to face your accuser.
Actually, that chocolate was good. I think I'm going to have another one.
I also agree, Terry.
I'm trying to wear half this chocolate.
And thank you, Amber Dan, for the comments. I love these discussions. Like, we have to have these, we have to have this dialogue. We have to disagree and talk about it and walk through it and see what our issues are. What do we disagree on? What's the core issue? I see that your issue is privacy, and I respect privacy.
Michelle,
It's agreed upon. But if one party
I went
says
through
they
it
don't
for
want
48
privacy,
hours waiting for it to try to release. I understand.
It's
Nana
based
nana
on
poo
the
poo.
content or the context of the situation. It all
It was in a place where they could not go in and blast it, and it wouldn't move, and it was cutting, and it was hurting, and yeah, it was bad.
How to represent yourself, how to put together a living will, how to put together a power of attorney. People need to learn about enabling clauses and how those actually work in contracts and how.
I ain't worried about getting fat chopped off.
Enabling clauses
I ain't worried about getting fat at all.
Sets a contract with wills and wills.
I'm well built. I'm good.
And all these things that could happen and safeguards for your estate, for your family, and your loved ones. Like, you shouldn't have to go to a lawyer or an attorney, right? You should be able to handle that. You should be able to know how to write an instrument in court, how to move a court, how to motion a court, how to ask for discovery, how to motion for discovery, how to motion for a speedy trial, how to motion for a public trial. Like, if you demand a public trial, they have to show it. They have to put you in front of a jury in 3 months. There's all sorts of case law. Now, will they not follow the case law and not go with the case law? Yeah, absolutely. It happens all the time. When they're honking, one of the people had a mask on the back. Well, Terry, I know the Constitution. Why do I know the Constitution? Because I sat in jail for 118 days. I read that, and I reread it, and I reread it, and I read case law. I read hundreds and hundreds of cases. Why? For 3 months, when I was in a cage, I was denied a law library. I was not allowed.
Yeah, just for a minute, we'll go over here and see what's going on with that. Let's see, paint the trunk. Okay, okay.
Boys have a peanuts and girls have a vagina.
Oh shit.
It's just the gender. That's what we're afraid of. That's why we don't trust these teachers. They're sick in the head. These people are teachers. They have a gay Easter bunny down here.
No sound.
You want to see that? I already showed it.
Can you hear it now?
We have
Probably getting a double sound now.
teachers over here.
I just won't be able to hear them. These are, well, paint the Trump. From what I'm seeing there are some LGBTQ or whatever the hell they call them people there, and then there's the others there. So him. So I don't know. I just figured I'd jump over here for a minute. Some bunny what? Gay. This is okay. All right, I'm going back over here.
To even the sheriffs would not allow the sheriffs beat me up, charged me with 6 felonies. I was facing 50 years in jail.
Sorry, I can't watch that for more than about 5 seconds.
They wouldn't put up the 10,000 cash, which is a lot.
I can only watch so much of that. Sorry. I know they need help, but
For 3 hours in an orange jumpsuit, I cross-examined the police officer.
those people are sick. They need help. They need to go in for psychological help because there's something wrong with those people. I'm sorry. Like he was saying, can a man breastfeed a baby? Can he have a baby? No.
I did 90 days on contempt. Officers beat me up. I did another 18 days on that. So I did a total of 118. So another 28 days on that. I did 28. Yeah, 20. And I did an additional 28 on top of those, the 90 for the contempt. The sheriffs, they kicked everyone out. They tried to have the trial without me, and and I refused. And they said, "Well, you're going to be in a cage for a long time." I said, "Well, I'm going to stand up on my right to a public trial. Where's my friends and family? Why did you kick them out?" But the sheriffs just
instead of him running around talking to them about can a man nurse a baby or anything like that, he should be teaching them the Bible.
Trying to put me in a cage for growing medicine. And I was growing pot, right?
Exactly, Carol. That's what I was just saying. They need more than help. They need the Bible.
Genius businessmen and doctors and medical staff. I was ahead of the curve.
Exactly, Michelle. No good teacher.
And so I stood up.
You should believe that teaching young children about anything sex is okay. You're exactly 100% correct.
For 118 days. I did not.
Actually, I'm sorry I even brought that up on the screen. Noel, I thank you for that, but I just can't deal with that kind of stuff. Not well. I'm not very nice when it comes to the way I talk about people like that. And I know it's got to do with Jesus and they need help. But I can't be around those kind of people. That just irritates me that they think they can even be somebody other than what God made them. It's just irritating. I mean, at least an atheist don't go around acting like that. He just don't believe. That's his or her thing. But to go out and say a man's a woman or a woman's a man, that's just, I'm sorry, that's just not in my vocabulary to talk about. Uh-oh, we lost him again. He probably overheated again. Hey, it'll probably come back here. Well, wait a minute. Still showing him on my phone. He should come back on here in just a second, I believe. Well, that's weird.
Alright, my phone overheated. I'm just telling.
Oh, my phone's running behind, that's why I had it off for a second. Okay.
Well, Terry, and that's, yeah, so I'll continue on. Yeah, for 118 days, I didn't see darkness. So I worship dark rooms. The lights were on me for 118 days, 24/7. I could hear the balance. I could feel the light. And it almost broke me. I cried the first 2 days in jail. I'll admit that. I The one who was, yeah, so they denied me the law library, right, for 90 days, 3 months. And, and, and then so after, I was just like, I was like crying and I'm never going to get out of these walls. I'm stuck here. I'm done. I'm going to die in this cage. It's because I live streamed it and questioned the court was I was labeled a domestic terrorist, and I was locked up with federal inmates. My county, Kane County, was an overflow for Cook County. I shared cells with murderers and rapists. Uh, the one guy stabbed his wife 30 times. The other guy mutilated his friend with a shotgun after he found out he was cheating on him, that his girlfriend was cheating on him with his friend. And he was all zanned out. Just mutilated him, shot him like 20 times. And I shared a cell with him. And those two guys
I'll be back on here in just a well, he's going through another little bad spot there, it looks like. The phone is showing him moving again, so it should catch up here in a second. Let me make sure I'm not. I am a little behind there. There we go. Get both the streams on the same track. I just went over and updated my Amazon wish list, took a bunch of stuff from other stores, changed it to Fitzcrafter wish list instead of live streaming, and just added a bunch of other stuff I had in my other wish list to it, just for the heck of it. But I appreciate y'all telling me that would be a better idea.
All right, cool. He'll be streaming through my stream periodically. Jonathan lost his
Okay, can y'all hear it
or
now?
something, and I thought he was gonna try to trigger somebody, but no biggie. So both sides of the street, about a good 300 on each. So far, it's been a pretty good day. Let me here, like we got Moms for America over here. The various different trucks for candidates, vendor booths, different vendor and events. Like 3, and they're way down there now. Yeah, like they're not even they're gone. They left. They ran away.
I saw them. I said, oh,
They couldn't get the numbers. Like so, our school teacher was pretty ignorant. I bet, and they were treated really nicely. And that's the funny thing is they would never treat me that nicely if I was in one of their events and I was outnumbered like they were. They would probably try to murder me. Like, so it's really difficult to give them that kind of respect. But they do have a right to voice their opinion, and so we just kind of give them a little friendly hassle.
That's why you took about this so much.
Disney's got to be going crazy right now. Turf. We love turf. Air horn. Kristen Quinn. Fernando Blow. Laura Loomer somewhere around here.
Remember that.
Modesty PA, what's up? I'm going to be in PA soon, I think. I'm still trying to work out a decent schedule for PA because something else came up and I have to go to Chicago for something I didn't want to, or I didn't have any intention of doing. I didn't have any clue of doing.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good, bro. Where's Laura?
Support the parental rights participation bill. We are parents. We are grandparents. We want to protect our children. They came out with a statement and they said that they're going to company to get rid of this law.
Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, thank you for tuning in. Shing.tv will be my predominant channel. We're transitioning slowly over the next 6 months or so to Godfather.
Dude, it's good to see you, man.
I'm here to tell you, I'm not still alive.
Guys, I'm not using a mic on this one, so we have phone audio only, which also means that it's subject to the whims of everything. Where's the closest gas station? I'm thirsty. Yeah. All right, let's go. Wait, I gotta interview this guy one more time they wanted to ask him more questions. Hey, real quick, they wanted to ask you some more questions.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
All right, so they wanted to know, first off, what's your nationality again?
So I was born and raised in Egypt. I came here when I was about 11 years old.
Okay, and where are you from?
Egypt.
I mean, in the U.S., I'm sorry.
Oh, in the U.S., right down, just up north, about 10 minutes up north, Seminole County.
Okay, and you explained earlier about the flag. Can you go through that real quick again?
This beautiful flag?
Yes.
I mean, this beautiful flag represents Southern heritage, brother. We live in a southern state. It represents states' rights, rebellion to tyranny. You know, what's our federal government doing right now? They're a pro-pedophilia regime, and what happened in this state? They rejected pedophilia. So, you know, it's a fun little slogan. We don't like pedophilia down here in the South, right? So, hey, man, as far as I'm concerned, this is the most relevant flag out in the country right now, okay?
And
They can wave their pro-groomer flag. We're going to wave our Southern Pride flag.
Southern Florida. Do you, as an Egyptian, right? Like a lot of people say that Egyptians are not Egyptian, but you're not from America, so you have the Confederate
I'm an
flag.
American citizen, yeah.
You're an American citizen,
Right.
okay, but you came here at 10, right?
Yeah.
And so you get the flag. You understand this more than most people.
Well, right, because that's the thing, man. Everything that we learned in school, like everything that you learned in history, you're going to come to the realization. Every single piece of history you learned after the establishment of the Department of Education is skewed to the communist side. That's why they're going to try to teach you your heritage is fucking racist. Oh, this flag, General Robert E. Lee was a slaver and all that.
Ask your question, guys.
General Robert E. Lee was a great man. He was a statesman. He was a state nationalist. He was loyal to his state. What did he do wrong? What did he do wrong? As a matter of fact, Abraham Lincoln was the guy that raised an army to invade his own country, and these guys like Nathan Bedford Forrest, Robert E. Lee, Jeb Stuart, they just stood up to defend their states. What did they do wrong? Honorable men, good, honorable Christian men. And guess what? If the South would have come out victorious, this country wouldn't be in the state that it's in right now. We wouldn't have weirdos walking around waving the fucking pedophile flag out in the open.
Preach it.
I'm just saying.
Preach it.
You know.
And you do not consider that flag racist in any way, right?
It's not racist in any way. I mean,
so for those
it's
people,
Southern pride. If Southern pride is racist to the Yankees, I mean, then so be it. We don't have to justify why we're proud of our belief system just because they point fingers at us and say, "Oh, look, racist, meanie, that's a meanie." They don't do that in any other serious country, brother. No other serious country cares about political correctness or I'm just gonna suppress my heritage because I don't want to be looked at as a meanie. Right? Be proud of your heritage. Be proud of your belief system. We're proud that, you know, these great statesmen fought for the South, you know, in an attempt to preserve our states' rights. You know, and it is what it is.
I appreciate that, man.
Whoa.
And so, yeah.